Welcome back, folks. I'm starting a little early today. We're not doing EPB this time like some people think I'm gonna do. I'm not. Instead, I'm going to be revisiting another game that is not perfect. In fact, actually, some things changed after the hotfix, but I'm still gonna do it anyway as a bonus because it's great. Don't you just love it when some posts do not go through like they should? I'm just gonna finish that first and we're gonna get started right away here because I can play Starship Troopers for like a bit before we move on. It's a fun game to do when you're in the mood. It's fun. I wish more people around the world can enjoy the entertainment like we do, but you know that's not the case, and I understand that. But just gonna have some little bit of fun. Just a little bit of fun. I think it's important to remember to be grateful of what you have. But I digress. Okay, let's see if that goes through. Interesting. Anyway, we are gonna do this early. I don't know how many people are interested for this game in particular, but we will see. So let's go ahead and do it, shall we? Let's do this. I like this. I like this. Very, very simple. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do Starship Troopers again, and hopefully we'll have some casuals joining us. If not, we can just get going. Who knows who knows what kind of missions we're going to get. I think it's best to keep things simple and just do quick play. That's what we're gonna do. Wherever our fellow troopers are needed, we're gonna do it. Okay, let's do this. Let's not have any background music playing this time. Let's let the game do it for us. Hopefully, there will be some better games today. For those of you that are not aware, there are some spawning problems with some of the bugs in this game. It kind of became more obvious after this latest patch. So I think that's going to take another patch to fix it. And it's not going to happen immediately because you got to certify for consoles as well. When you got PC and console, both platforms need to get the patch. And I think they're going to aim for patches to be happening on both platforms at the same time. So the Galactic Front is nearing 2.3 million. Lots of bugs getting squashed. So the good news is the company feature is working like it should. I wish it was easier to get people to join, but that's okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. We're gonna do quick play. We're not gonna choose anything here. We're just gonna join wherever we're needed. Usually this should be quick. And I'm gonna be using my medic main again. I'm also very happy that I reached rank 90 as well. Failed to connect the server. Okay. Let's try that again. Sometimes when you do quick play, you get the cutscene, but you don't get to join the game for some reason. It's a bit annoying because you watch the cutscene, you load in, and then you don't get to play. It's not the worst thing in the world. Funny how that's the first sound effect you hear, people building. I like it.
The Bug Horde is relentless on X-11. Deep Space Vanguard units are being sent to the front to re-secure every inch lost.
So we are doing Horde. I wonder what difficulty this is. Okay.
Fire, we're back on this planet to hold off a massive incoming bug attack. Don't let us down. Fire out.
There you go, let's do this. Okay. There you go. Got a decent base already, I think. Just for the first wave. Ah, this never gets old. I wish I was an engineer. Okay, here we go. We got this. There you go, let's do this.
Battle stations, troopers. First elements of the order about to hit.
There we go, first wave. Horde mode, at the very least, is not broken. There you go.
Base destroyed. Excellent work, Brimstone 1. Check your ammo and make sure the base is prepared.
There we go, we got this. This is fun stuff.
That base online. Heads up, troopers. A new wave of bugs is on their way to your position.
We're doing good.
Over.
This never gets old. Helldivers 2 has its own thing, but I don't like it personally. But this is great. Casual fun that anybody can enjoy. Also on consoles. Can you imagine this game somehow making it into the Switch? Imagine the frame rate.
The wave has been eradicated. Great work, Brimstone 1. Take a breather and rebuild for the next wave.
I like this already. Hey, DC and John Z. We're doing Final Fantasy today as planned, but we're doing Starship Troopers here. DC, I haven't seen you in a while, but welcome back to this little show of ours. I have a new emote I just added today. It should be approved soon. It's good to see you, DC. This is Starship Troopers, arguably the better version of Helldivers 2 in its own way. So yeah, we're doing this for fun. I was thinking of doing ABB, but nah, let's do this instead. Plus, I had to get mentally prepared for this. So this game is basically Helldivers 2 in its own way, but fun. It's also based on the first movie. This is great. There's gonna be a frame rate drop, but if you're gonna achieve something like this, there's gonna be a price. And if you're an Xbox console or PlayStation, you can play this game with us. They finally fixed the cross-play as well.
Be advised, a weapon control spotted in your AO. Proceed to terminate the control.
There you go. I can revive people from a distance with the perk. It's great. I like this game. So yeah, Final Fantasy is still coming in. I'm just doing this as a little bonus here. It's great. Okay. Always build layers of defense in this mode. Or in this game if you can. What's there to like, Taffit? You kill bugs. Kind of like Helldivers 2, but it's all about bugs in this game in the first movie. It's great. Plus, you can see all the bodies pile up. This is not randomly generated. These are all real bugs in the game. Thanks to Unreal Engine 5, you can get something like this. They call it Carnage, and it's great. And you're basically, this is a horde mode, one of the modes you play in this game. And you basically defend your position against hordes and hordes of enemies. And you do it with 16 other players. It's great. Personally, I enjoy it, but I know this is not for everybody. Okay. Oh, you gotta watch out for these tiger bugs. These are really big. You get to play different roles. You can be an engineer, you can be a medic, you can be a guardian. There's variety. You can also be a sniper. The grind in this game is not that bad compared to Helldivers 2. So it is very casual friendly for those that are interested into just playing this casually. Also, there's going to be frame rate drops regardless if you play on console or PC. But it's a small price to be paid when you get this much action. No, I'm not using any background music from my own. I'm not using any background music from my OBS to do this. Nope. This is all from the game. I personally enjoy it, like I said. We're currently wave 4. As long as you reach the last wave and get out of here, you win. That's it. It's great. And if you've seen the first movie to this, if you've seen Starship Troopers the movie, this game is based heavily on the first movie. It's great. And this is not just taking place in this planet, it takes place on many other planets. I think 4 planets for the time being.
Troopers, you have 10
Just correct me if I'm wrong on that. Great.
Heads up, troopers.
And the fact that you can have players from PlayStation and Xbox, even better. Imagine if this game again was somehow made it to Nintendo Switch. Wow, the frame rate. Again, fighting against insurmountable odds never gets old, especially if you're in the mood for that. Eat some bugs. Everyone's doing their part. We got grenadier bugs. That's what that blue projectile you just saw. And there we go. We just made it to wave 5.
Brimstone 1, sensors are indicating the wave has been exterminated.
There you go. We made it to the next wave. We got a layered defense going here. We're doing good. Always build layers and layers of defense. I'm just building it as much as possible.
To get that base online. Be advised, a new wave of
Here we
bugs are
go.
amassing to attack
Next
your
wave.
position.
Look at all
Fire
these
out.
bodies. That's a thunder bug with the red eyes. Inferno bug right there. My gun can't reach it. I can also heal allies. Heal players from a distance, which I like with this medic perk. There you go. I love being a medic main in this game. So many more bugs to kill. Keep on fighting the fight, troopers. Come on. Oh. Always be. Oh, here we go. We lost some troopers. Again, it seems like nobody else is reviving people, so I'll do my part. Can't revive this person? Oh, whatever. And that's it. Sweet.
Great work, Brimstone 1. Take a breather and rebuild for the next wave.
It's a good thing we built all of these other things here. Otherwise, we would have been overrun. Everything is still rock solid. Is this hard or easy? I forgot.
The base is under attack in the western quadrant.
10 seconds left. Get a move on. Troopers, be advised. A fresh wave of bugs are on the move and about to hit your
Fresh
position.
bugs. We need more bugs. We need more. Oh, they're breaking in already. We lost the Guardian. There you go, Grenadier is dead. Here we go. The frame rate is starting to drop, but I don't mind. I love being a medic. It looks pretty straightforward, but it is. Oh, some hitchy, but not the worst thing in the world. And there you go, this wave is almost done. That's it.
Brimstone 1, sensors are indicating the wave has been
Man,
exterminated.
if they didn't have
Prepare
these
the
layers
base
to
preparation
defense,
for the next assault.
again, this mission would have been a failure. This never gets old.
Troopers, 10 seconds left. Get a move on.
Was this wave 8?
Lock and load,
Yep.
troopers. A new wave is about to hit your position.
Oh, this never gets old, folks. Time to kill some more bugs. You definitely gotta take care of some priority targets. There we go. Do anybody need healing? Everybody's doing good. Oh, Ghost needs help. There we go. Someone needs a revive.
Vital signs. Trauma stabilized. Warning. The base is under attack. Vital signs.
There we go. There we go. There we go. And we make it to the next wave. Sweet. Make it sweet. See? It's fun.
Great work, Brimstone 1. Take a breather and rebuild for the next wave.
This never gets old. This never gets old. I know it's a phrase I use a lot in this game, but when you are in the right mood and you want to do some PvE, this is just fun arcade action. You know, that's what the game's supposed to be, fun. I love this. It's also more fun with friends if you have enough people interested in a game like this. I'm waiting for the next opportunity to throw this grenade. Some of you are curious, how much frame rate am I getting on a PC like this, even with the settings lowered? About 40. It's not bad. It's still playable.
Secure these old steel power generators. They're still in use to us.
Now we're starting to fall back a little bit on our defenses. But it's okay, it's normal. Just another day in the Federation. I love this ability. You know, starting to lose ground, but if you have engineers that can fix things, it's still doable. I need a grenade as soon as possible. Can't revive people? Can't revive people? Oh man. Sometimes you can't heal people from a distance, which is a bit inconsistent, but whatever. Still doable. I believe this is the final wave now. Yep. If you didn't have those things to fall back to. oh boy. Wave 10. This should be exciting. Is this hard difficulty? If this is hard difficulty, then it looks just about right.
You have 10 seconds to get that base online.
Alright, last one.
Be advised, a new wave of bugs are amassing to attack your position. Higher out.
Final wave. Here we go. The final wave. Ooh, this never gets old. Oh. Gunner bugs, you're not gonna like it, but they can be dealt with. Everybody's so busy they don't realize there's a downed comrade right near them. We're still holding. Still holding. The grenadiers are a huge problem. We got this. Okay. I'm gonna try to heal as many people as I can. You have to be pixel perfect. There we go. There we go. I wish I had another grenade. This is now desperate fighting, but we made it. We made it.
Death imminent. Emergency medical attention required.
I think I used up all my drones, but hey, as long as one person makes it to the dropship, that's all you need. But we made it. As long as one person makes it, that's all we need. I think that was hard difficulty. That was like a 20-minute mission right there. As long as one person makes it, that's all you need. I did see some people alive. Yep. Yep. Not everyone made it. But we still get the XP for it. Oh yeah, it is hard difficulty. I should have pressed C. The Roguzukin, we just won. Some troopers died, but we won. This is hard difficulty, Roguzukin. This is something I think you might enjoy. I know I may have showed you this before, but it's great. We just killed 2,000 bugs in this mission. I just got 121 kills here, and I did 18 revives. 18 revives. I was so busy reviving people. Wow, no one... I'm the only freaking medic. I'm the only freaking medic in this entire game. Wow, no one else was a medic. I was doing all the revives. Wow.
Vulture 1 ready for extraction.
And we just won. As long as one person makes it to the dropship, that's all you need. Good game. Good game. If you want to do PvE games, Roguzuki, this is one of them. It's just great arcade action. Victory for the Federation. Yeah, we did hard difficulty. Lots of XP. Wow, I was the only freaking medic in this mission. Wow. Wow. Yep, I did 18 revives in that entire mission. Oof. Sometimes you don't get enough medics in some missions. That was one of them. I was planning to do ABB as an extra again, Roguzuki, but I thought, okay, might as well just focus on this game. It's great. We're slowly liberating this planet. Look at all those dead bugs. Yeah, I already finished leveling up everything that I want from a medic. Man. So this game, Roguzukin, you can enjoy with friends or you can do quick play by yourself. But it is a little bit better when you got other people to play it with. It's great. I wish there were more people, but I'm glad to be enjoying this game. It's a great arcade action game. And if you like the first movie, Starship Troopers, oh, it's great. All right, let's do a quick play. I've yet to see another person join our company, but yeah, we'll just do quick play. Anything available. Yep, that's how quick play is in this game. You would think the matchmaker in APP would be fast like this. I digress.
Just do it!
Yes, we just did it.
Dreams come true!
Make our dreams come true by killing all the bugs. Ooh, what do we get this time? Oh, we're doing Arc now.
Gas and ore win the war. The Deep Space Vanguard deployed to the harsh and inhospitable world of X-11. Keep your helmets on, drive back the bugs, and collect valuable planetary data in our war against the arachnid threat.
So we got, so we're doing Arc now. Okay. Yeah, Bobo, if you can hear me, that last mission that I just did on quick play, I was the only freaking medic. The only medic. Wow.
Inbound with the payload. Clear the drop zone. Vulture 1 is RTB. Payload is on the deck.
Wow. I mean, people on Discord, we're not kidding. Sometimes you just get unlucky in some missions if you don't get enough support. So, what I've noticed about the latest patch in this game is that the bugs sometimes don't spawn. So, it kind of ends up being a little too easy. I don't mind easy, but it has to be some challenge. Yeah, the building in this game is very simple too. It's not that complicated. And where's the nearest? Is there any medics? Are there any medics? Can't tell. Oh well, just do it. Oh, hold on a second. Bravo. Let's do this. Yeah, this is the longer version. So if you want to slowly gather resources for the eventual final wave, you can do that if you want. So if you got time for a long game, this is it. There you go. Sometimes there's a weird animation bug where how you aim the gun, but whatever. It's easily fixed. Crab boxes in this game is pretty good too. I'm trying to heal people too. All right, we got some ore. Sweet. It's a fun game. It's fun. In my personal opinion, this game is very underrated. Oh, it's on nighttime. Never mind.
So you guys, I got some more resources if anybody wants to come pick those up.
This is Pyre. Objective reading is complete. Well done, Brimstone 1.
There we go. Just finish the perimeter.
You have orders to secure resources in this sector.
There you go. I don't think a lot of people do building in this game, so I kind of have an idea how to do it. So I'll do it. Always have layers of defenses. You will need it. There we go. Always build walls and doors wherever you can. Always have ramp walls like this so it's easy to get up.
Someone open the gate. I got the canister.
The base is under attack in the western quadrant.
Yep, Bobo, welcome back. Good to see you, man. Final Fantasy is still happening, but I'm doing this as a bonus. And I'm just doing quick play. So I basically do whatever the game allows us to. want to bring this point again, but man, that last game, there was no medic at all. I was the only freaking medic. Wow. And we won that one. It was kind of... The ending was a little messy because not everyone survived. But then again, it doesn't really matter because as long as one person makes it, that's all you need. That never gets old, you know. I wish there were more people that would join us in this company of ours. But I'm in the mood for PvE like this. Oh. There you go. Gonna build a gate here. There you go. Sweet, sweet fun. We're looking for more people to join our company if possible. Especially officers that can help, you know, recruit people while I'm not here all the time. Okay, here we go. It's a very simple game. Doesn't take too much time to pick up. Okay, how much we got here? Never leave open spaces like this if you can. Always build layers. Even though the ending might not always work out the way you would think so, but you gotta make it. Hey, Christo. Wait a minute, Christo. Is that... Christo, does that name sound familiar? Are you the Christo from a while back, or is this a completely different person? Anyway, good to see you, Christo. I'm doing this game as a bonus. So you are the Christo from a while back. Yeah, I'm basically been busy keeping the show going for the last 3 years. So that is you. Welcome back. This is a fun PvE game that anybody can have fun with. This is on console as well. Good to hear, Christo. I just added a new emote today from a viewer of mine that was doing Rainbow Six Siege with us. I made a face that I didn't mean to do, but hey, I still did it anyway. No shame. And this game that I'm playing right now, Starship Extermination, you can play this game on PC or you can get it on console, Xbox and PlayStation. So if you like PvE games like this, it's great. Great game. So once you join that server, Christo, things have changed a little bit. So when you join that server, just go to the rules text channel and then scroll down and click on the check mark that has the ME6 post on the bottom. That's how you join. And all these dead bugs, it never gets old. This never gets old. Can I place a wall here? There we go. I like this game. I kind of got bored of Phasma, by the way, but I'm glad that there's other games out there to keep me company. Sweet. There we go. So we're doing Arc right now with this game. Basically, gather resources. Thanks, Christo. Let me just... I don't want to alt-tab in this game. I do not want to alt-tab. I do not alt-tab because apparently this game has a bug. How many players do we have in this game? 14. 14, that's not bad. Yeah, this game just got an early access not long ago. So unfortunately, the game is a bit pricey, but I won't be surprised if somebody gives the game to you. It's worth it if you like PvE games like this. So if you haven't seen the Starship Troopers movie, I recommend you see it. Yep. What we gotta do is get resources, and that's it. Beautiful. I don't know how many games you have, Christo. I play APB Reloaded, Final Fantasy 14 Online, and Rainbow Six Siege, just to name a few. APB Reloaded is free. I think you may have tried that a long time ago. I don't remember.
The base is under
But
attack in
it's
the
free.
western quadrant.
So if you like shooting games or something that you might want to play with your friends, yeah, that's something that you could try. Oh, come on. Jump. Jump. There you go. Yeah, just make layers and layers and you'll be fine. Things have been kind of slow, Crystal, to be honest with you, but I'm happy to even have an audience. I did slowly gather people over time. For example, in this game, I have a player by the name of Bobo who's not on voice chat. I wish voice chat in this game wasn't broken, but anyway, Bobo is here playing this game with me for fun. And I've been slowly getting people for the last 3 years that I've been doing this. I've also been very fortunate to have gotten payouts, so I'm also very glad and fortunate about that. Another long story short, Crystal, is I took a chance with this one person that I knew. I said thank you to them, but I found out their true colors when I did the litmus test on them, quote unquote. I don't know about you, Crystal, but leadership has always been one of my strengths, and I'm not afraid to be upfront and honest when necessary. Because honestly, it's really sometimes you need to know what people truly are. And that's what I just did. Here we go. Let's see here. Let's see here. I don't know if this player is building something here, but we need to have layers of defense.
The base is under attack in the western quadrant.
We are seeing a large amount of enemy activity in your AO.
All right, here we go. We got all the gas.
Move.
We got all the gas we need, and now we're doing the final wave. And we're doing this with 14 players. So I don't know what games you personally like to play, Christo, but I have settled on a couple that I'm happy with. So if you happen to play the same games I do, great. Sometimes you just gotta be honest with yourself, and because I don't expect everyone to like the same games I do, and if somehow you do like everything I do, that's great. But let's be honest, that's not always the case. But I digress. Yeah, there were some people that we used to know 2-3 years ago. They're no longer here, but unfortunate to still have a good number of people still here. Granted, you can definitely grow even more if you collaborate with other people, but let's be honest, it's not that easy. I wish it was easy to collaborate with other people, but it's not that simple. This is normal difficulty. Oh yeah, we got enough respawns. We got lots of respawns. We'll be fine. Yeah, normal difficulty usually is pretty straightforward, especially if we got enough people helping in.
30 seconds left before the arc activates.
I don't think you can control the voices of the characters you do. Either you're male or female. That's it.
10 seconds until the arc is activated.
Alright, here we go. The final wave. This should be fun.
Detected.
Yeah, I don't know if you're the type of person to spend $5 or $6 US, Christo, but I do have tier 1 and prime emotes that hopefully is worth your money. I'm very happy to have added some decent emotes after 3 years of doing this. And usually I'm not the type of person to do cringy stuff. So it has to come naturally. There you go, you revive someone. Beautiful. Now it's time to do the final wave. We just gotta hold out, and that's all you need to do. What I did notice is that the bugs don't exactly spawn like they should. in other modes that's not Horde, which is odd. So you just end up twiddling your thumb sometimes. Okay, looks like some bugs are spawning in finally, but not in huge waves. I noticed my frame rate is still good, so that means there's not a lot of bugs. Feels a little too easy. So you just twiddle your thumbs until you're done. There should be a lot more bugs coming our way, but for some reason, I think the game is kind of glitched on that. Okay, we got some more bugs finally, but that's not huge compared to what we saw on the other mode. And the music is great, as usual. By the way, I didn't choose Horde mode, I just choose Quick Play from the menu. And then we just pick whatever's available. Well, here we go, we finally get a proper Horde now. Here we go. Sweet, we finally get a proper Horde now because the frame rate is starting to slow down. That's normal. Here we go, we just gotta hold out. We're halfway there. And you can do this with the 16 player modes. I forgot to drink. Sorry, Crystal, I just realized that now. Great action. Kill 2,297 warrior bugs. It just got that achievement. It's beautiful. Need help at the Ark. I love this mayhem. Can I get that medic alive? Yeah, I revived him. Yay. Yeah, we're almost there, folks. We're almost at the finish line. Yeah, we did it. 86%, we're good. Yeah. Almost there. Almost there. Only one person needs to make it to the dropship. Just all you need. One. Woo! Even though it's normal, it still feels like a challenge. That's what's great about this, in my opinion. Did I get him? Yeah, I revived him. Yeah. I'm just holding out. Kill as many bugs as you can, folks. Waiting for this flames to die. I don't know if I'll survive, but screw it. Make a mad dash. Oh, so close to getting a first aid stim, but whatever. As long as one person made it to the dropship, that's all you need. And we won. Simple. How many revives did I do? 9 revives. Why am I doing a lot of revives with the medic? Feels like everybody else is not doing the same as well, but whatever. I did my part for the Federation. And the mission is over. That's it. Another victory. Sweet. It's just great fun all around. Sweet. We can just stack up on intel, really. That's all we need to do. I don't mind playing the new map, but we can still go to the new planet by doing quick plays. That's all we need. So yeah, Crystal, I don't know if you, I don't know if anybody has gifted you this game yet, but this is one of those games that's worth your money, especially like PvE shooters. I mean, don't we all like to do some shooter games and not take it too seriously and just have arcade action? That's what I like to do with this game in particular. And let me just check over Crystal. Crystal, oh yeah, there you go. You made it in. How many other games do you do? Oh. Yeah, in my honest opinion, there's not too many other games on Steam that I personally like, but there's a handful of the games that I do. And that's why I still do after all this time. And by the way, we're looking for more people to join our company here. This is the name. Should look me up very easily by typing that name. Looking for more officers. I did advertise our company on the official Discord server, but so far nobody yet. We'll do another quick play here. So yeah, Krista, hopefully some games that I do play you are interested, but don't be afraid to be honest with me if you don't like some of them. I don't expect you to like everything. So I forgot. I don't know how old you are now, Krista, but I know you were young when we first met, or when I first saw you. So it's good to see you again, man. Also, this live room thing, you have to click on this live stream agreement text channel right here, and you gotta write down I agree over 18 under 18. This is for everybody. But we do have Discord VCs here. Anybody can join at any time. So live stuff is live stuff, and there's other things you can do. Anyway, no wasting time. We're going to do quick play again. So we take whatever is available. I really don't mind. We just do whatever the game allows us. It's a good thing quick play is quick. If you're brand new to this game, just do quick play. And just take whatever game gives you. I wonder what we're going to get this time. I hope we get something different. So, what do we get this time? Advanced secure. Okay, we're doing back to Valaka on hard.
We break net now to take you live to Valaka, where the Deep Space Vanguard are establishing a foothold on the planet to retake key resources.
This is the
from
first
the
planet
threat.
or map that this game released with back in early access. There you go. Let's do Hellfire.
HQ wants an assault and secure operation.
And we're just starting. Beautiful.
Secure our region to move to the next objective in order. Let's hit them hard and fast. Fire out.
This is a hard difficulty, so this should be fun.
AO is secure. Keep the pace, Brimstone 1. Let's reload and push forward.
I mean, the feeling when you're playing with 16 other players, especially if they're good randoms, feels really satisfying.
Load it up and en route. Stay clear of the drop zone. Payload is on the ground. Vulture 1 is returning to the Gurk.
Fire! Check your damn targets!
There we go. I love this. Sometimes there's not enough medics in this game.
Be advised, directed threat levels have risen. Pirate Brimstone 1, orders are to gather and secure the resources in this region.
That's the same voiceover, by the way. Yeah, when you do advanced secure, you do different battles like this out in the open field, which can be very satisfying. So it does give you a bit of a... Does it give you something different to look at? So it's not the same as like Horde. But hey, it really depends on your personal preference, what you like to do. I think Malacca has the most features in this game. You got buildings, you got pipelines. It looks like an actual city or place. Everything else is a bit more rural. It's fine.
Resources ready.
I think we got two other... We got... We did get some different music in Advanced Secure 11.
Changing magazines!
Resources ready.
Loading fresh mag!
There you go. I got the 5th canister. I hope they got the 6th and 7th. Ah, fun game this is. And all these bodies of bugs, they don't despawn unless you blow them up or something. Ah, I got the last one. There you go.
Secure. Keep the pace, Brimstone 1. Let's reload and push forward.
Changing
No letting up
magazines.
now.
Next.
Load it up with the payload. Vulture 1
Point
on
A
the
to
way.
point B, that's what
Clear
this
the drop
is.
zone.
Troopers, reinforcements are limited, so make sure you keep everyone alive down there.
Oh yeah, you can't just die over and over and again.
Vulture 1 is
At least the game is a bit forgiving in that sense.
Get off the ground, troopers! You don't have permission to die today!
I love this
Elevated
role.
Threat levels have been detected. Fleet signal booster has been set. Secure the location around
Only
the
2
booster.
freaking medics. Only 2 freaking medics in this game so far. Okay, let's go. We got this. I got him.
You don't have permission to
Ah, I love revives. Okay. If you're still watching, Chris, I didn't forget the advice you gave me. I'll try to do a little bit of variations. I at least try to put different faces on the thumbnails. I do post the videos on TikTok as well, but I don't expect much from there. As long as it reaches people, that's what I'm happy about.
Do I look like Archie, damn it?
Killing bugs in this game never gets old.
Signal booster to the fleet has been secured. Additional equipment has now been made available.
Man.
Hey, Trooper, just walk it off.
Alright, one more beacon and that should do it.
AO
One
is
more.
secure. Keep the pace, Brimstone 1. Let's reload and push forward. No letting up now. We are seeing a large amount of enemy activity in your AO.
Here we go, the final
In
phase.
tempo. Move.
The arc.
Orbital signal booster has been secured. Additional field supplies are now available.
This is the final part of the advanced secure. We're not doing too bad. Not too bad in this mission. We only lost like 2 revives. That's it. Just lost 2.
Fire, mobile HQ is transmitting, and we have a fix on your location. Target en route.
Ultra One, I have a lock on your base location. Inbound with the payload. Clear the drop zone.
I love this chaos.
Changing magazines.
Prepare for incoming.
Payload is on the ground. Vulture One is returning to the Gurk.
And now, hey, we just do the same thing like we did before. At least the game gives you a chance to do. At least the game gives you a break. Okay, just gonna build this thing quickly. That's all you need. As long as you build enough staircases, you should be fine. We got this. Not too bad. Okay. You do have access to the roof here, so it's not entirely unforgiving.
Arc activation beginning in 30 seconds.
There we go. Final wave.
Arc slam incoming.
So here we go, the final horde wave. This should be fun. I hope.
Arc has been fired.
Doing our part for the Federation.
Pulse looks good. Expect a horde inbound to your location. ETA now.
The musical cues in this game, I don't think are annoying. I can listen to it.
Warning, Warning, arachnid threat has risen in severity.
And with bugs spawning in? Or is it bugged? Here we go, we finally get some bugs spawning in. I think the bug spawning in is glitched again. I'm just gonna build. Something better to do.
Mark is at 25% complete.
Okay. I'm so casual right now. I don't need to worry about anything right now. Nothing going on, folks. A bit slow.
We have a bridge over here.
Yeah, it's a little too slow. The bugs are a little too slow right now. Somebody needs a revive.
Keep that base standing, Brimstone 1. We're reading that the Ark is halfway to completion.
There we go.
Loading fresh mag.
Yeah. Yeah, the bugs are a little too slow right now. Yeah, that's the only problem with the patch right now. It's like, whatever happened to this patch, the bugs do not spawn in like they should. Whatever. It makes it easier. Okay, I think the bugs are finally coming in hordes because the FPS is going down. I can see it. I'm just building. A little too easy, don't you think? But just build anyway because you get XP for it. Yeah, same problem as before. The bugs don't spawn in and until the final wave, which is when you go to extract. By the way, the bugs are spawned again. They're not spawning in like they should. Only when we go to extract they show up. Something with the latest patch. Yeah.
The Ark has completed its data gathering cycle. All troopers on the ground prepare to extract.
So only this final phase will the bugs finally come in hordes.
All received. Vulture 1 inbound for pickup.
That's fine. Easy. And this is hard difficulty, so the warrior packs should make an appearance finally. So...
It looks a little crowded down there. Vulture 1 is inbound for extraction.
okay. Here we go. See, now the bugs show up.
Changing magazines.
Just like clockwork. And that's it. Never gets old. I'm pretty sure the next patch they'll figure out what's wrong with the spawns of the bugs. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't like cinematics like this, but it needs to be a lot harder than that. Whatever. And you know what that means? We have some time to farm some bugs before we go. Yeah, some fun farms. It never gets old, you know. This is like a specific game for specific people. Either you're a fan of the movies or you just like TV action. I think everybody should at least try this game at least once. If you can't get it on PC, you can get it in consoles. Again, it feels a little too easy, don't you think? There should be more bugs spawning in, like in Horde. And all the visual effects.
We're leaving in 30 seconds. Get out of the ship or be left behind.
Nevertheless, good game. I'm only 2 medics in this entire mission. Just 2.
Hang on, troopers. We're leaving.
And no one died. Another good day for the Federation. Sweet. Ah, 2000. Rank 94. How many ranks are there in this game? Like, right on 100? 120? I don't know. We get 200. Sweet. Sweet. We can stack up on company ops. Sorry, intel. We can stack up on intel. Looking for more people to join this company of ours. I think I got time for either 1 or 2 more. I got time for like 1 or 2 more. So, yeah, I have to do that other game there, or maybe another one as a bonus. But yeah, Final Fantasy is still happening tonight because I want to cover the story for that game. So yeah, Bobo, I know you're. I don't know if you're a Final Fantasy fan, but I'm gonna show off that game as promised, and you'll enjoy the story. So there'll be some dungeons, probably some raids, but you'll see the story as it unfolds. Not all the cutscenes have voiceovers, but some of them do. So it's pretty refreshing to hear that. 2.3 million casualties and 239 million bugs squashed. Okay, let's do another quick play and see what we get next. We'll take whatever the game needs us. Sweet. Oh, disconnected. Okay, let's try again. Even Ubisoft has this problem when you queue. Sometimes you get an error. So, I hope we get something different this time. I hope we do. Whatever is available. Okay. Oh! Advanced Secure, but on Agni Prime. Okay, that's nice. Something different.
We are the threat. Armed to the teeth and suited up, the Deep Space Vanguard land on Agni Prime to get back its vast riches of biogas and mineral ore.
Okay, so same mode, but different map. And this is on normal difficulty. Okay. Simple enough.
Brimstone 1, this is an assault and secure mission. Our objective is to set up a base and gather data on the site. Our first priority is to secure a base of operations.
Finally get another medic.
Threat from the area.
Good to get another medic here finally. Yeah, advanced secure is basically just another way of exploring this map instead of being stuck in one spot. I know Ark is the same thing, but at least you get different pathways for this. I think this will be my last one for this game, but it's been fun. This is one of those games where you don't want to overdo, but you can play more if you want.
Brimstone 1, this is Vulture 1. Payload is loaded up and en route. Stay clear of the drop zone.
At least a dropship will stay until we get enough players, I guess, or never mind.
Vulture 1 is RTB. Payload is on the deck.
Never mind. Now we're just gonna grab some more, as usual.
Warning, arachnid threat levels have increased.
Okay, grab some more. That's simple enough.
Brimstone 1, orders are to gather and secure the resources in this region.
Battery activated.
Yeah, some of these planets don't look too bad. How many medics do we have? 3. That's an improvement from 2 in the last.
Resources ready. Battery activated.
Okay. Let's do this will be my last mission for the game, unless people want me to do more. I like hype hunt, but best to get people, like people you know, to do that, because it's not easy to get people in that mode sometimes.
Resources ready. Battery activated.
Alrighty. Simple enough. I like this game. Simple and straight to the point action. Okay.
Battery activated.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Gas deposited. I thought it was ore. Okay, here we go. The last one.
Resources ready.
Notice the cooldown is only 30 seconds instead of 3 minutes on Ark.
Area is secure. Good job, Brimstone 1. Reload and
Next
rearm
mission.
before heading out.
Brimstone 1, this is Vulture 1. Payload is loaded up and en route. Stay clear of the drop zone. Vulture 1 is RTB.
There you go.
Payload
Let's
is
go.
on the deck.
In my opinion, for the dropship, they need to add significantly more ammo utilities, because I think it runs out way too quickly. But I digress. I do like this planet.
Warning. Arachnid threat has risen in severity.
And we got tiger bugs to deal with. Ooh.
Signal booster location verified. Move out. Secure the booster.
You need engineers, you need guardians, you need demolishers. Demolishers in this game, I think, are good for crowd control. I'm just busy. Hey, throw a grenade. Yay, I revive an ally. Come on. Heal the medic, Yeah.
Nobody quits.
Reinforcements on
Dust
benefits
yourself off.
to make sure you keep everyone alive down there.
That's the weak spot, I think.
Orbital signal booster has been secured. Additional field supplies are now available.
I love this job. How often can you say that in real life? So this should be the last beacon, I think. Yeah, I think there's Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie beacons you gotta do. All you do is stand near it, and that's it. The game does hitch, but then again, CFT is the same thing.
Good capture, Brimstone 1. Next objective is now available. Rearm and move to the next objective location.
I believe that is the last. I believe we're doing the last phase next. Here we go.
Your AO base construction is a go.
Here we go. The last wave. Here we go.
Orbital signal booster has been secured. Additional field supplies are now available.
Just like the last time, the problem is the bugs don't spawn in for some reason.
Fire, Global HQ is transmitting, and we have a fix on your location. Arc is en route.
Loaded up with the payload. Vulture 1 on the way. Clear the drop zone.
Okay.
So use the melee key when you're carrying
Taking Brimstone 1. Let's get
gas
the base
and
up and
whack
prepare for incoming.
drones.
Yeah, you can melee drones. Yes.
Vulture 1 is RTB. Payload is on the deck.
Okay, we got enough time to build this base. More than enough time. Always build a perimeter. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the one we're gonna be my last. I know there's Hive Hunt, there's the new map, but I've had enough build of Starship Troopers for now at least. But you can keep playing Boba if you want. And hopefully we can get stacked up on intel, so we can do those next time. Okay. Always good to build layers.
Going to activate in 30 seconds.
I hope the bugs actually spawn this time, but I doubt it. That's why some of these modes feel a little easier than they should be. But I digress.
Arc slam incoming in 10 seconds. Pulse detected. Readings look good so far, Brimstone 1. I am detecting a lot of arachnid activity, so expect company.
Yeah, with all this music, you think we're gonna get pushed by a huge wave of bugs? Not exactly sometimes. Okay. 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 Not a lot of gunfire. My FPS is still pretty good. Okay, FPS is going down, so we got some action finally.
Arc is at 25% complete.
It's built. Seems a little too easy. We got this. Yeah, there should be a lot more bugs that should be coming in for this. But it's not that many as you think. And I'm just gonna build. That's how casual this is. There should be a lot more. Yeah, when it comes to advanced secure, it kind of leaves more to be desired when it comes to the bug spawns. But at least it's not unfair like before. Okay, build another wall. If you have a OCD, I think you'll like this mode. Maybe, I don't know. It can be very beneficial to the war effort. Okay. Barely have to kill anybody. That's how simple this is. Don't expect a patch until at least next week if you're lucky. And there should be a lot more warriors coming into our position. A lot more. Yep, pretty simple. I got one revive. Just one revive I'll have to do.
The Ark has completed its data gathering cycle. All troopers on the ground.
Again, a little too easy. At least the extraction part can be exciting because at least the bugs do spawn. So, where does the game decide?
To the LZ, troopers. Hustle up.
Ooh, all the way over there. At least the spots are not always the same, so there's at least some variety. And this is where the bugs finally decide to spawn in waves or in hordes. And this is just exciting. Everybody should make it, I think. Did one just die? Unfortunate. Somebody must have glitched through the map. That's my guess. Oh wait, it's everybody. There's only 15 players in this. There we go, I got the last guy. Everyone is in. I wish I had a grenade.
Going down! Do you want to live forever?
It never gets old. Everyone's in. No one's killed. Persistent blood. Good game anyway. Easy progression. Yeah, there should have been there should have been more bugs during the arc phase. Oh well. Easy XP as usual. Easy. The combat should have been much more too, but and you get 120. Sweet. Number 2. I just love reviving people. I really do. Especially in a game like this where it matters to have everybody on board. Yes, Bread, it is. How much have you seen this game before, Bread? Bread, have you seen this game before, Bread? But technically it is. It's Helldivers 2, but they do it in their own way in the Starship Trooper universe. So you've probably seen me do this game before, Bread. It's great. Yeah. So yeah, Bread, you want to talk about Helldivers 2? Well, look at this. Look how many casualties, how many trooper casualties there are, and how many bugs have been squashed. Yeah, look how many look at the global casualties and the bugs have been squashed. You thought Helldivers 2 had huge numbers? No. I'm still playing this game, Bread, and they finally added company in this game. Basically clans or guilds. So, Bread, if you have this game on PC or console, you can join us. But yeah, Bread, I have a company here. All you gotta do is search, write down my name, and you'll find this very easily, and you can join the company. You got the leader of the company called Master. You got your officers, which can add or remove people, and members are pretty self-explanatory. I do recommend this game, Bread, especially with friends. It's great. And the grind for this game is not that bad. This game has come a long way from early access. Good to see Snap still here with us. Yep. 2.3 million global casualties, but we did kill 239 million bugs. Yeah, Brad. So I do recommend joining my company, Brad, because it's also easy to invite people from consoles. If you're playing this game on PC, you can't invite people from console at all. Because if you press on this plus button here, you can't invite people from console. You have to go to company and click on their name right there. So you have to, it's best to join a company in the meantime. And the maximum number is 30. So, but yes, Snap, if you have a console or PC, I do recommend you get this game if you can. It's worth it. It's good PvE action. I'm doing my part. Are you doing your part? I think I'm just fanboying over Starship Troopers for some reason. I'm fine with that. But yeah, just to give you a refresher, Brad, you can play this game as a medic, demolisher, sniper. Yeah, so yeah, Brad, you can bring in people from consoles as well now. It's not just PC, but on consoles, Xbox X and S, if I believe, and then it's PlayStation 5. Yeah, in order to play with console players, you need to have them join the company. So at least you can search now, which is good. So you can be a medic, demolisher, sniper, ranger, engineer, guardian. Medic is pretty self-explanatory, but definitely you have to choose which one you like to do. I'm a medic main, as no big surprise to any of you. I've done 643 revives so far, 12,000 kills, 41 hours into this game. And I did try out the other classes, but I personally play medic. As Bobo did saw earlier, we had one mission where I was the only medic. And the next mission was not much better. 2 medics out of 16. In the critical phase when you get invaded by lots of bugs. Yeah. Honestly, this is one of the more decent PvE games out there. Thanks to the power of Unreal Engine 5, you can have lots of bugs appear on screen. And their bodies do not despawn, Brad. Their bodies do not despawn. For some reason, for some reason, in the latest patch, they kind of screwed up the bug spawns. Like, there should be a lot more bugs coming in to overwhelm us, but for some reason, they don't spawn. So they might be fixed like maybe next week or something, because they have to update the PC players and consoles as well. But yeah, this game is not that grindy, thankfully. It's not that grindy. So so they have a new map called Borealis that takes place in a snowy type of a planet. You can go through quick play and join that. It is possible. They also encourage company ops, which is exactly what it sounds. You basically choose what type of mission you want to do in a new map, and that's it. So you can choose, and you get intel by winning missions. That's how this game works, and it should encourage people to play and just for fun. Quick play is very quick. You can play the new map through that, or you can choose. It's up to you. Yeah, this game has come a long way from early access. Still has some glitches, but it's still playable. FPS drops are normal. Even if you lower the settings, the game still struggles, but then again, when you have so many things on screen, it's okay. Yes, Nab. I like this game. I like this game. I was gonna swap games here, but yeah, so there is a Helldivers type mode in this game called Hive Hunt. That's what this mode is. The maximum number of players you can have is 4. Now, when it comes to Hive Hunt, it is mandatory, in my opinion, to have 1 Guardian and 1 Medic. There's no arguing about that. You have to have at least 1 Guardian and 1 Medic. If you don't do that, you will die very easily, especially on hard difficulties. Oh, I know, Brad, but this is Unreal Engine 5, Brad. This is not like the 2000s where it will consume a lot of memory. Having a lot of bodies in a game does look pretty good, and only Unreal Engine 5 can somehow do that without major slowdown. Yeah, that's a thing of the past, Brett. Again, because of the new engine, bodies don't despawn unless you blow it up. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I wish there were more people playing this game. I know Knight plays this game as well, but not all the time. So I can't force people to play a game that they're not in the mood for. But I do like the fact that this game is trying to compete against Helldivers in its own way. It's great. You do get a story. You don't get animated cutscenes here, but it's still great. You're doing your part. That's all you need to know. You're doing your part. And this fog of war is actually lifting, as you can see. So we're actually doing our part. Look how many bugs have been squashed. 239 million of them. 21 million intel gathered. Sweet. Yeah, the company feature is pretty good. Honestly, it's pretty easy to stack up on intel if you got lots of people that are active in this game. As long as they keep adding more stuff to the game and not screwing up the balance, they should be fine. So I don't know. Yeah, this Hive Hunt mode is arguably an interesting mode that is underused because it's only 4 players. I don't think the XP is as high, but it's fine for what it is. We tried. I don't know if you remember this, Bobo. We did try to do a Hive Hunt with 3 people. You know, we were all partied up. We did eventually get a 4th, but that was near the end of the mission. So sometimes you don't get lucky with a queue with Hive Hunt. So, but at least there is that option. At least this game has an option to do a smaller mission like this with your friends. So if you want more coordinated plays, this is optional. I think at least this mode doesn't overstay its welcome. Again, 4 players and you'll have 20 minutes to do the mission. So it's not too short and not too long. It gets straight to the point. Although I have yet to see Hive Hunt on hard difficulty. Does Company Ops have Hive Hunt on hard difficulty? Oh, it actually does. You know what, Bobo? Let's do it. I was hoping for Hive Hunt on hard, but I was gonna stop this, but let's just do Hive Hunt. This is the last one I'll do. Let's do this. Hive Hunt on hard. I was waiting for this to show up. Well, we can buy 130. We got enough intel for this. Hopefully we can get 2 other players if we're lucky. You would think the quick play is gonna help us get people. So one thing's for sure, Bobo, you'll be the Guardian, I'll be Medic. Because if we do not have someone taking damage, we will die. So I don't know if we'll be able to complete this. But we definitely need to have 1 Medic for sure and 1 Guardian. Yeah, after about 2 minutes of queuing, Bobo, the game started with only 3 of us. Okay, that was quick. We actually got a game. Or is it just the 2 of us? Don't tell me it's just the 2 of us to start things off with. Okay, yeah, I was wondering why Hive Hunt was never on hard. It just took a while for it to show up. I was going to turn this game off, but then I finally see in Company House that Hive Hunt is on hard. I wanted to show this off at least once.
Arc scans have pinpointed.
But yes, now speaking of ABB, I only have to level up my criminal on the North American account now. That's it. I already finished the European side. I'm just doing North America now. That's it.
On the bounce, troopers.
Here we go. Let's see if we get enough people here.
Troopers, it's time to take the fight to them. We have identified high-priority hives in these tunnels.
I really hope we get 2 more players. I really hope we'll get 2 more players, because here in the list we can't tell that we got 2 other players. So it might just be the 2 of us. So, and unfortunately, we cannot be aggressive. We don't have a full group. So, yeah, and we only got like 4 respawns, so we have to be cautious. Yeah, what a shame. Yeah, we can't be too aggressive since we're outnumbered. Okay, we got a third player finally. We got a demolisher. Good. Okay. At the very least, this is much better than, you know, just the two of us. Thank God. Welcome aboard, buddy. Okay, first two up ahead.
Troopers, you have found the nest. Nuke each core and get out of there.
Hold the ground, Bobo. Hold the ground. I'll help you. So I got a fourth person finally. Yay, we are lucky. Steve, go for the nukes. Or somebody, just go for the nukes. Go. Bobo, you hold the ground. I'll try to cover you. This is hard difficulty, by the way. This is not normal or easy.
Nice work destroying that core. Now on the bounce to the next one.
Hold your ground, Bobo.
That's it. Job done. Now get the fight up. Be ready to move out. More hives have been detected deeper in the tunnel. Seek them out and nuke them all.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
On the bounce, troopers. Let's move here.
Let's go. Let's get some ammo. I'm bingo and ammo, but we'll get more over there. What did I tell you, Bobo? At least have one medic and one guardian for this hive hunt mode.
Taking magazines.
There you go. This is a fun mode. It doesn't take too long, and it's great when you have teamwork, even if it's very straightforward for the most part. Yeah, I've got a map here. Go to the left side there. See, this is the closest thing to Helldivers in this game, and this new map is pretty interesting. With, you know, it's a glacier type of a map, so. Jump down, I'll heal you. Jump down. Last hive course is up ahead. I love being the medic. Once you know what every role does in its game, it's very straightforward. Very satisfying as well. Alright. Sweet. That third utility slot is so useful. Feels so rewarding after reaching rank 90. Alright, same as last time, Bobo. Hold your ground, and hopefully Steve and their other guy can get the hive course. Yeah, this one always has the most health. Two more to go. Keep it up. This is easy. This is surprisingly straightforward, and we got more than enough time to spare. Good job, guys. Good job.
That was the last hive on the scans, Brimstone 1. The Federation thanks you for your
Beautiful.
service. Dropship is inbound.
All right, let's start running. We only got like 2 minutes.
This spot, let's go!
This is Vulture 1. Evac is on the way.
I don't know where the game decides to do the dropship, but it should not be too far off. Simple. This is hard mode. This is surprisingly simple. Then again, the bugs are kind of failing to spawn us sometimes.
Troopers, hustle up.
This is fun. Very simple, very straightforward, very linear. Nice and fun. There you go. Nice run, guys. Good job. That's how you do a hive hunt. Beautiful run. Good job. That was hard? That was surprisingly simple. But then again, who knows how many more bugs should have spawned in? Who knows? But I had fun. 900 XP. 1800. Sweet. There you go. We got our victory with the company ops. You get this result screen here when you do company ops. And we get gold. Nice. We get 3 victory points. And the more company members you have, the more victory points you get. Beautiful. 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 I love it. And I don't think I can get intel by doing company ops. So you got to do other missions. But hey, we haven't used up all of our intel yet, so that's good. Great game. Don't overdo it, but if this game is worth your money. Yeah, this is something that's best to play with other people. So I don't know if Brett is still watching. I don't know if Snap is watching, but if you ever guys decide to get this game either on console or PC, just look up this company here. It has my screen name on it. You can't. It's not hard to look up. I'm gonna keep this company on public because we don't have that many people yet. We might have to turn it private if it's getting close to full. So in the meantime, still it's gonna keep it public. Very easy to invite people into your party through a company for the time being. Don't try to do play this way because it doesn't work for console players. Only works for PC until that gets changed eventually. But thanks for the games, Bobo. I don't want to get exhausted. I did my part for the Federation, and I'm happy. We didn't lose a single mission. Oh crap! Knight just hold on. Knight, did you join? I need to invite you. Hold on, Knight. You just launched the game. I need to promote you. I didn't realize that was coming on. But Knight, if you can hear me, if you can hear my voice, just join the company. They finally added a company search bar now. I'll promote you. Or does Knight want to play one mission with me on this? I don't know. I didn't realize that was coming on. Jesus. I did try to tell Knight yesterday to just quickly launch the game so I can invite you to the company, or just join the company and I promote you. Plus, you can play this game on your own time now, Knight, to gather intel. So there's an incentive to do missions in this game. Yeah. This game is still not perfect. There's a bug spawning problem in this game right now, but it's worth it. So yeah, not Joshy, welcome back, man. We're still doing Final Fantasy today as planned, but I decided to do this game as a bonus. It wasn't APB first, but it was this game. So yeah, Knight, if you can hear me, just join my company. I finally got it set up. So you should just search me up and it's easy to find. It's good to see you again, not Joshy. So I think I did add the new emote today. Let me just see if it got added. Nope, still not added yet. Still pending approval. So hopefully Knight can find the company that I have. So yeah, Knight just has to quickly join up the company here, and it's pretty easy. Is it possible to invite people to the company when they're in party mode? I don't think you can. Just a darn shame. Yeah, because I made Orc an officer because I know he's a trustworthy person. So it's easy to add or remove people. That's what officers do when I'm not around. So I think this join request is for people that if you put this company to private, you get join requests. That's what that is for, I think. So yep, I'm just gonna hopefully see that Knight can join the company and I can promote him quickly. Actually, wait a minute, there is an activity feed. Never mind, I was wrong. They did say they were on less than an hour ago. Beautiful. Okay, hopefully Knight can quickly turn on. Hopefully Knight can quickly join the company so we can promote him. Yep, that's all you need to do. Go to the company bar and search us up. Easy. Easy, 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 easy. Yeah, I don't know if Knight is watching this broadcast right now, but there you go. He just joined up. Let's promote him. I don't know if Knight wants to join us. I'll try to send you an invite to the party if you want to do one game, which is fine. I'm gonna promote Knight to an officer because he deserves it. There you go. Yeah, I don't know if Knight wants to do a mission. It's up to you. I'll do a bonus. Yeah, I wasn't expecting Knight to come on to this game, but hey. Now we got 2 officers in this company now. Still looking for people. Azriel, is that Azrin or Azriel? Is that a different name? I don't remember. Is Azrael similar to Azrin? Because I do remember Azrin, but Azrael I don't remember. So if I don't remember Azrael, please refresh my memory, because I don't remember. Azrael. Okay. To be honest with you, Azrael, I thought that name sounded similar to Azrin, but you're not that same person. So, yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. But feel free to refresh my memory. It's good to see you. It's good to see some people that I haven't seen in a while, and I decided to come back. Because I do remember Christo decided to join us again. So, 2023, Azrael. It's been a while. What game did you meet again? What game did we meet again, Azrael? I don't remember. Yeah, but it's nice to know that we finally got the company situated. There you go. Oh boy. See, look at this. We played Overwatch 2. Oh boy. Okay, before I check the notifications there, as Azrael, I tried to like Overwatch 2. I really tried. Unfortunately, Overwatch 2 is not that great of a game. I'm sorry, it's not that great of a game. It's not fun. That's what I'm trying to say. There is a game called Marvel Rivals that's coming out this December that tries to be like Overwatch. So, Marvel characters instead. I don't know if that game is going to be good or not, so I'm a little optimistic. So, I mainly play other games now. Yeah, I hope it's decent, Azrael, but if it's not good, it's okay. We do community games as well, Azrael, like Liar's Bar. But I do mainly do Rainbow Six Siege and Final Fantasy XIV Online. I don't know if you do MMOs, but I do Final Fantasy XIV Online as well. Conga is the only space game I'm looking forward to, but I do play shooting games as well. But Liar's Bar is a Russian roulette game. I like that. Anyway, see, there's no notifications at all. Nothing. Nothing. See, look at that. It's been half an hour. I didn't hear it. Oh my god. Looks like we have to give this a try. I tried Warno, by the way. It wasn't that good. So this game we're trying as soon as possible. If I don't like this game, I'll refund it. How big is this game? 60 gigabytes. Cool. I never played an Armored Core game, so this better be decent. But yeah, Azrael, I don't know if you've been keeping tabs, but I do post Rainbow Six Siege. Highlight videos. I don't always go to that game, but every once in a while I do make some good plays there. Also, ABB Azrael. I don't know if you play this game, but this is an old GTA killer game that did not age well. So this is a game that you can try for free. You can play this game on the European server, North American server, but I want to warn you, this game doesn't have a good new player experience. But you can play this game with me if you want. Also, I don't know if Knight has tried to fix ABB with that solution I told him. You gotta download some VRC stuff from Microsoft. They're completely safe, by the way. So you gotta jump through some hoops just to get the game working again. So I don't know if that made any difference to launch the game, but that's what I did see that some people have said that they gotta do just to even launch the game. So hopefully that made some difference, I hope. But I don't know. I hope that it made a difference. Yeah, I do Rainbow Six Siege, but here's the thing, Azrael. Do you play Rainbow Six Siege on PC or console? Because you cannot play... Console players and PC players cannot play together. Nope, not unless you use keyboard and mouse on computer, or sorry, on console or something. Then you get paired up with PC players. But yeah, at least this game is now... At least I got Knight in my company now. Ah, what a great game this is. Especially if you're in the mood. In December, you'll be able to play crossplay for Rainbow? Wait, actual crossplay in December? Wait a minute, that's an actual thing now? Hold on a second. They actually are doing it on December? I don't think I've heard an announcement about that. Oh, so so we can all finally play together. Interesting. That is going to be very interesting. By the way, but yeah, Azra, I don't know if you are in our Discord community server there, but there is that link there if you wish to join it. I always recommend it because I have this Discord events feature. So if you're in a different time zone than we are, you can use this as a reference, so you don't have to remember time zones. And so yeah, you have Discord VCs here that anybody can use. And if you ever want to join this live room here, you have to do this live agreement thing here. You click on this check channel, write down I agree over 18 under 18. That's what you got to do. So yeah, that's it. I got a handful of other games that I do, but you're always welcome to join in for the casual games like Party Animals, Sea of Thieves, Liar's Bar. Liar's Bar is a Russian roulette game that came out recently. You know what's interesting? I have Jackbox Party Pack games that you can play in your browser, but they never did a Russian roulette style mini game in those at all. So I'm finally glad somebody on Steam decided to do one finally. So that's what Liar's Bar is. Pretty fun game to do with casuals. So okay, so Azrael, just make sure you go to this rules check channel right here. So as soon as you join and acknowledge the rules, you got to go to this rules section right here. Scroll to the bottom and then click on the check mark or something just to join just so you can see all the text channels unlocked. Yeah, just click on this thing right here. Yeah, click on this ME6 thing right here in the middle. I'm gonna remove this so it's not confusing. Yeah, just click on this check mark here. If you can't click on this thing right away, then that means you don't have two-factor authentication for Discord at all. But you can wait 10 minutes. 10 minutes goes by pretty quickly. So yeah, this is the last thing you gotta do so you can see everything on our server. So just make sure, yeah, there you go. Don't forget to do this, Azrael. So when you bring in other people to the server, again, don't forget this one step here. You have to click on this. Because I just see you join, Azrael, but you don't have that read rules Discord role. So you got to click on this thing here. Again, you have to wait 10 minutes if you don't have 2FA on in your account. So this thing will be available to you in 9 minutes or 10 minutes. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. But yeah, this... I think I just saw you click on it. There you go. So if you ever want to join the live stuff that we do, there's this live agreement channel, like I said. Okay, yeah, there's this live agreement thing here. So if you want to join this live VC here, you basically got to write down I agree over 18 under 18. But anybody can join these Just Chat Gaming VCs here below. This is for everybody. That's for anything live or not live. So yeah, that's about it. And yeah, Starship Troopers is a very fun game. I wish I could do more of that, but I don't want to burn out. I reached rank 90. Getting that third utility slot is so satisfying, especially if you're a medic in that game, which I just showed you. Well, it's going to be interesting to see how that Rainbow Six Siege game is going to work on crossplay. You know, I thought that game was crossplay, but nope, it wasn't. Until eventually becomes a thing in December. I wonder how that's going to be like. I wonder how that's going to turn out. So what I'm going to do is I'm just about to go to Final Fantasy, but I'm going to do one more bonus game, ABB Reloaded. This was supposed to be the GTA killer back in 2010, but it failed. It's still going, but it's not exactly getting the same attention like it used to be. But this game is free. So it's something that you can try, but I honestly don't think you're going to like it. It could be fun with friends, but I still give you that firm warning. You're wondering how big this ABB Reloaded game is. It's only 8 gigabytes big. 8. Okay. So let's see if we're going to get a decent match. Who knows? I don't like this title screen, by the way. I do like the older title screen with a different song on it. But hopefully they'll add that back. at some point. Who knows? You know what's funny? It's not working. Don't you just love it when 2FAs don't work when it's supposed to? Nope. Yep, it doesn't work. Yep, it doesn't work for some reason. This problem is not just exclusive to this game. It can happen in other games as well, depending on what kind of servers they have. Yeah, this game was supposed to be the GTA killer back in 2010, but it did not happen, like I said. You'll need 2 servers. North America and Europe. That's it. So I'm not going to spend too much time on this game, but I'll probably do at least 1 or 2 missions. 1 or 2. And good luck. I'm going to try to show off the financial district since it has the most players. This game doesn't have an auto queue system. You know how most other games nowadays, you just click a button and you queue until until a spot opens up? Well, this game doesn't have that. Nope. You gotta click on this join district button over and over until you eventually get in. And don't get too excited about updates in this game. There's still updates coming to this, but there's only 3 people working on this game. 3. That's the numbers of an indie studio. And this game is not indie when it first was developed. No, there were lots of people working on this game originally. Just imagine in an alternate reality where this game did not fail on launch. Imagine this game survived, still doing decently, and it got ported to the Unreal Engine 5. Imagine. You know how old this game is? This game is running on the Unreal Engine 3. And this game had features not available on Unreal Engine 3. But nowadays, any engine can do it. Also, how many times do I have to click on this button? How many times? How many times do I have to click on this? How many times? How many times do I have to click on this just to get in? Come on. But yeah, Knight, Knight and Orca and Bobo, you guys can play Starship as much as you want just to get intel and to level up if you want. So there is that incentive to do your part. So it's not perfect, but it's nice. And you can also play that new map using company ops. It's great. Come on. I think officers are the only ones that can use the intel, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think members can, but I could be wrong on that. How many times do I have to click on this button? Come on. Come on. And yes, those are the actual numbers. 40 enforcers, 40 criminals. 80 players total in one server or district. Nowadays, I think games can do more than that. Come on. Nope. Nope. How many times have I pressed this now? I hope somebody's counting. Come on. Come on. Okay. Knight, I have some good news for you, buddy. I have some good news for you, buddy. I finally got the emote added. I just gotta refresh this browser here a bit. But Nick's Fred was watching my VOD yesterday when we played Rainbow Six Siege. I made this face, and hopefully you enjoy it. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold on a second. I gotta quickly check something over here. Okay. So the new emote is in place. Sorry to wait. It's on Discord already, but I have to refresh it and hopefully it shows up here. But nope, that's not it. No, nope, nope. Hold on a second. Let me see if it loads up here. Let's see if it loads up here. It should be here. Nope. It's here, but I have to scroll. Hold on. Let me see if this shows up. That's it. That's the face. Imagine if you make that bigger. So thanks to Nick's Fred. If he is gonna be watching this recording now or later, that's the new emote for you. So thanks again, Nick's Fred. Hopefully that will get used up more often. Maybe. Anyway, so we're gonna do maybe 1 or 2 missions because I don't have time to do this all night. I'm only doing this as a bonus. Yeah, but this is not going to be too long though, John Z. I assure you, I'm not going to spend an hour on this. I want to do Final Fantasy 14 so you guys can experience the story in that game. Cute. Cool. Well, Johnson, in the worst case scenario, you can skip forward on the VOD. So Johnson, just skip forward on the VOD. Go around the 2 hours and 40 minutes, 2 hours and 50-minute mark or something, and then you'll eventually reach the Final Fantasy part. So yeah, I'm only doing this as a bonus. Nah, that's kind of annoying, but whatever. So we're gonna try to see if we can get at least 1 or 2 missions from this game. I don't have all night on this because I wanna do the MMO again, but hopefully we'll get something decent. We're gonna try something different here. I can use the Agrotech, which is very useful in dealing with cars, but I'll try out this VBR Huntress. I have seen people use this quite a bit. So this one, you gotta tap it. I'm not very familiar with this, but hopefully it'll be decent. Hopefully. Can we get 1 mission? Can we get 1 mission at all? Also, they're buffing Harbinger, that secondary pistol that I don't see being used a lot. Who knows? Yeah, this is the VBR Huntress. You probably heard this quite a bit in this game. It's this gun.
I kinda like you, so it's in your interest not to fuck this up.
I don't know what's the best mod for this gun. Maybe Hunting Site 3? Maybe? I don't really know. I can probably experiment. I don't know if Hunting Site 3 is good for this gun, but I'll just experiment. Where is the nearest spawn terminal? Oh, it's right over here. Speaking of music, I'll turn that back on for this game. I had it completely off when I had the Starship game going, because that game already has music playing. So yeah, there we go. Let's do this. Okay. Let's see if Hunting Site 3 is useful for this gun. I don't think so, but I'll try anyway. Joker. I don't want to spend more money on wet mod, so you just swap it out. Clear that. Go back to the Huntress. And let's see if we can do Hunting Site. See how much of a difference that's going to make.
Ain't no joke. Joker ammo.
Okay, the crosshair is much better. Yeah, it is much sharper. Hopefully this will help. Maybe. The tricky part is what happens when you keep firing. Is it gonna help me? I don't know. Alright, gotta love this matchmaking. No goals on our team. That never gets old. Fast reload. I give it that. Just barely. I think they're still camping there. It's best to go with a sniper rifle. This thing probably works best at short to medium quarters. Yeah, I need to switch weapons again. This thing is not very good on open space. I'll have to turn into a sniper rifle or OBR. I would like to get the remote detonator, but nope, can't do that yet. Switch guns here, put the Hunting Site 3 back on this. And probably pull up the Scout again. We don't have an option here. Wait. Oh, I thought I switched it over. There we go. Yeah, the UI for this is very old-fashioned, in my opinion. Yeah, and we're not even close to delivering this. See if you can get at least one kill, if you're lucky. Yeah, that's the problem with this game. It's very easy for the experienced players to bully the newcomers. Say what you want about Rainbow Six Siege, like I said before, but at least in that game you have a better chance to win, even if you don't know the map. Here it's a lot more unforgiving. And that's why the player count for this game has continued to dwindle. I mean, there are still regular players playing this game, but you can't rely on regular players entirely. Eventually, they will stop playing too. It's kind of like Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering, they try to bring in more new players, but how are you going to keep the regular? Yeah, regular players alone is not going to help save this game. You need to bring in new players, and there's another waste of time. Oh well, not enough time to make it. Not even close. Next. Did I level up at least? Oh, at least I got some there. Yeah, that's one mission down the drain. Let's see if we can get this another one that's more decent than that. If only we had a little bit more experienced players on our side to help that out. And we got 2 max rank golds again. Gotta love these odds. Gotta love these odds. Oh boy. Will this become a 3v3 or more? Still not a fan of 2v2s in this game. 3v3. Well, at least we get a decent match. Well, if you go by numbers, at least we got 2 max ranks on our side, and they got 2 max ranks as well. Well, that's a good thing. Yes. Easy target. Alrighty. Will this be a decent match? Who knows? I can use the aggro tech, which is kind of like a machine gun, but not really. Oh man, I missed that shot. Oh, that's wonderful. I missed that. Okay, next mission. Already on phase 3. Well, hopefully the finale is going to be decent. I seriously doubt we're going to hold this. And that's another. Okay, now it's time for the final phase. Okay. Gotta hold 3 checkpoints. Hopefully this will be a decent encounter. No kills or assists yet. Could have had 1 assist earlier. Oh well. Could probably bring in the aggro tech, but I'm not sure if that's going to be useful though. So this game is finally getting another patch for Halloween. That's not just for the Halloween event, but some did changes, which is a welcome, I guess. What? That grenade actually worked? Okay. Okay, that was interesting. Oh, that was a very interesting grenade. I wonder who's gonna clip that. Sometimes you get some interesting moments out of this game. Sometimes. But as more time goes on, it gets a little bit more tricky. I missed that shot. doing okay so far. I only got 1 kill. I wish I had accurate tech. I only did 1 kill this entire freaking game. Just 1. Just 1 kill. This is kind of like Rainbow Six Siege sometimes. You die, and sometimes your teammates do everything, and you just sit there. Okay. Just 1 grenade kill. That's all I did. Okay. Also, Snap, if you're watching, yes, I'm using Kevlar 3. This feels a little too easy, don't you think? Hopefully the anti-cheat will eventually get into action. So, just 2 assists and 1 kill. Okay. I'm barely doing anything. Just watching. That's it. Here's the thing. If the players that are cheating in this game significantly dwindle the population of the game and they have to come back as rerolls, I'm completely fine with that. I'd rather want honest players than people that cheat just to help me win games. Sorry, but I don't want people that want to get an easy win for me. Nope. Sometimes it's hard to tell if they're cheating or they're really good at the game. It's hard to tell sometimes. It brings me that the Rainbow Six Siege story that I may have told a couple of times. We did win to this LFG server, the official one, so we can get some people to play Rainbow Six Siege with us, especially competitively. We'll play with these 2 people in particular for 2 or 3 hours. And it turns out they were cheating, and we lost all the progress we did. And it wasn't even obvious at the time that we're cheating. One can never be too sure. It's that old phrase again. So if districts in this game will no longer become full very easily like they used to, I'm fine with that. I'd rather want honest players if possible. You just hope the anti-cheat will do its thing. I digress. Alright, this will be my last one. This next one is gonna be my last. Oh, hi, Sin. Yeah, Sin, I have to agree, Sin. Now, I don't know if you've heard me say this story before, Sin, but I'll give you the short version of the story. I came across on this game on Steam back in 2013 and 2014. I did not play this game on a high frame rate at the time. My computer wasn't the best, to be honest with you. But I do know these maps after spending 1,000 hours on this game back then. I didn't use premium at the time, so it took me at least 1,000 hours to go from rank 0 to rank 255 on just 1 character. Just 1. So it took 1,000 hours. And yes, this game doesn't have... Some of the players in this game don't have integrity. And sometimes it's not... And like I said, Sin, how can you tell if somebody's cheating or not? It's not always obvious or clear. And I don't know how many times you've watched me, Sin, but I am not afraid to refuse to fight certain opposition that's not fun, especially for getting farmed. So thank you, Sin. I have made YouTube videos on APB for the last 2 years, so you're welcome to check out the YouTube page that I have, Sin. I don't just rely on this game anymore to have fun. I have lots of other games to do that. Like, for example, Sin, I don't know if you're into PvE games, but I just did Star Trooper Extermination just before I came onto this as a bonus. If you like, if you like hordes of enemies in a fun way with arcade action, that's something you should look into, whether you play on console or PC. It's great. But yeah, I'm very lucky to have a decent amount of arsenal of weapons in this game, but it's too bad this game is deeply flawed. Yeah, this game is on life support, and to be honest with you, Sin, but we'll just enjoy this game for as long as we can. And if there is a successor to this game, even if it's not an APB name, I'm looking forward to that. And don't get me started about the prices of the guns from the microtransaction store back in 2013 and 2014. They were much more expensive too.
Go kill some enforcers.
Yeah, Sin. Sometimes it's obvious, sometimes it's not. Sometimes people, sometimes you can tell they're good, but I just don't want cheaters in this game like this, especially the obvious ones. Here's the thing, Sin. This is pretty obvious to say, but you need to get rid of the obvious cheaters. I can give you one clear example: speed hackers. Why are those not banned yet? At the very least, that's a clear-cut case of cheating. But again, I digress. But yeah, Sid, if you want to play APB with me, regardless if it's North American server or EU, you came to the right place. I'm not afraid to be honest, but I'm also trying to be positive whenever we can. I've grown to deal with this game, Sin. I would rather play this game than GTA 5 or 5M. That never gets old. That never gets old. Oh, I know, Sin. I think we should all be honest about the games we play. But yeah, Sin, I don't know how good your computer is. I don't know how many other games you can play with us. But we got a decent amount of group of people we have here, Sin. Not just from Europe, but we also got people from all over the world. So you came to the right place, Sin. I don't just rely on North Americans to play. I got people from Europe, Asia. I don't think I've had any Africans in here. But I think may have had that one time a long time ago, but I don't remember. But I've been doing this for the last 3 years. Thankfully, I didn't rely on this game entirely. Oh, no. I would lose my mind. But I have gotten better at tolerating this game. I think I come across my own way on how to deal with, entitled players in this game in my own way. Yeah, I don't rely on this game anymore to get the most entertainment. Thankfully, I have other games to do that now. Thank God. I don't know about you, Sin, but it's kind of boring to fight against players with the same guns over and over again. But it's not the worst thing in the world. But hey, I've grown to deal with it. Yeah, here's the thing, Sin. You're not missing much from this game. There has been some patches to try to make this game more balanced, but let's be honest, you're not missing much. They're bringing back that Halloween event that they haven't done in years. Who knows what that's going to be turn out to be, but it's a limited time event, so there's really not much to say about that. But it's coming back. Some variety. Every game has the Halloween events, so let me just switch to a different weapon. Okay. I only did one giveaway once in this game. Okay, that's great to hear, Sin. You can actually do different games. Okay. I tried squad, but the game feels a chore to play. There's nothing wrong with having variety, and if you do happen to like the same games that I do, that's great. So if you want to do PvE, like I said, I do recommend you try out that Starship Troopers Extermination game, Sin. If you've seen the movie Starship Troopers, then that game is heavily based on that. Yeah, so I can recommend games to you, Sin, but don't expect much. Yeah, so yeah, Helldivers 2, before the nerfs happened, Sin, I played Helldivers 2 and the game was boring. The game was a chore to play, and I basically stopped playing that completely. Starship Troopers Extermination is not like Helldivers 2, but it is a bit similar in a way. But I can assure you, Sin, Starship Troopers is a more casual game. It's much easier to grind in that game, and it's fun. 16 player modes that the game has. So there's a 4-player mode in that game called Hive Hunt, 20-minute time limit, and they also got the 16-player modes that I think you're going to enjoy. It's underrated in my opinion, but I think you'll enjoy that game a lot more than Helldivers 2 if you want PvE action. I assure you, it's great. So it's something that I think I can recommend you look into. But I can also do casual games as well. Liar's Bar is a Russian roulette type of a mini game. I have done Jackbox Party Pack games before, by the way, but they never had a Russian roulette type of mini game there. So hopefully that will be decent. So yeah, Liar's Bar so far is a decent game, but it also works obviously best when you got other people with you. Yeah, it's I can look at games for at least an hour or two and find out if they're fun to play or not. If you are fortunate enough to play enough games in your life, you can make an impression of it. And not many people in the world are fortunate to play games like we do as a hobby or passing time when we're not working. So it's a relief that I can do that. I wish more people could do that, but let's be honest. Society doesn't work if we all play games. And by the way, Sin, like you said, it's very easy for experienced players to bully people in this game. It's so easy. I use the word bully because it's true most of the time. It is bully. But I've grown to deal with it. And if some opposition you you really don't have a fun time with, it's okay to refuse. Some people are gonna get upset about it, but I didn't choose to play against, 20,000 hours players that I can barely get a shot in. That's not fun. It's boring. But I can at least deal with this game's boringness at least. Kevlar 3 saving my ass. Never gets old. Did you see that, Sin? I went up against that weapon with a Kevlar 3. I think that player did take some damage, but nevertheless, Kevlar 3 for the win for at least that one occasion. Okay, here we go. All you need to do is get some points, and that's all you need. Run away with it. That's all you need. We'll just need enough points. That's it. 2v2s were never fun in this game to begin with. Nope, sorry, it's not. Yeah, 2v2s in this game is not bad, not good. I actually got a long message from you, Sin. Yep, Sin, you just described this game exactly what I've been thinking. Some of those points I have said over and over and over again. But yeah, you are exactly right, Sin. And it's pretty boring. I can't believe I didn't die. Can't believe I didn't die from that encounter, but then again, they were low on health. Wow. I love that assault. I gotta love Kevlar 3. Sometimes. Yep. Yeah, it's... Most of the time, experienced players in this game are not afraid to bully the new players. I know I'm saying that thing again, but it really is a thing you will notice as a new player. Sometimes you'll get lucky with experienced players going easy, quote unquote, but let's be honest, most of the time that doesn't happen. It doesn't. It'd be nice if it does, but it doesn't. It's gotten to the point where some opposition you'd be like, nah, I'm good. Yep, the deep end's in. I just looked at that comment again, but yep, that's it. 2v2s only works with the experience of the players that'll work alongside you. Yeah, I'm good. Let me just take a drink of water here. I got my 4 kills and 5 deaths. I'm happy with that. Yeah, there's still some developers to this game Yep. Yeah. Yeah, for a game like this with so few developers, it is not very encouraging, to say the least. Ooh, it's not. I mean, they have been trying to do some balancing, but it only goes so far. It only goes so far. And I'm moving on. Yeah. Here's the thing, Sin. This is not gonna surprise. It's gonna be a surprise. If certain opposition are not gonna give us a fun match, then I don't need to play with them. It's fine. I can always play against someone else. You're not forced to play against some of these players, especially if they're not gonna give you a fun time. So I just move on to the next game. Also, the griefing can be a big problem in this game in some missions, where it's easy to abuse. It is very easy. It is very easy for some players that know where the missions are going, and they can easily block you from reaching the objective. That doesn't happen 90% of the time, at least from my experience, but it can be a huge problem. So how do you deal with that? The only solution I can think of is remove everybody from the instance and just have people on your mission. Not sure if they even have the resources or servers for that. But yeah, this game is basically on life support. That's what this game is. It's on life support. It's still going, but honestly, I would not be too surprised if I heard the announcement that this game is shutting down tomorrow. So if that happens, no harm done. I just move on to the next game. I got plenty from my library to go on. Plenty. Yeah, the thing though, Sin, this is a long story, but I won't be surprised if that eventually happens, LP. I've had my fun with this game as much as the next player, but so take this with a grain of salt. I don't know how much of this is true, but I got DM'd. I got a person that DM'd me on Discord that they work for a game company. I don't know if it's indie or a high level. I can't tell you. I can't personally verify it. But basically, somebody's working on a successor to ABB. Probably not going to be an ABB name, but at least they'll take what's good about ABB and try to make a successor out of this. So if that is true and it does eventually get announced and released, that'd be nice. The whole cops and robbers setting for this game always had potential. It's too bad the people that made this game originally did not survive to port this game to Unreal Engine 4, Unreal Engine 5, etc, etc, etc. Shame. I've said this before and I'll say this again. I can tolerate this game more than GTA 5 and 5M. Sorry, but I don't like that game. Excuse me. Alright, just as a freebie, I'll do one more. I know I said the last one, but I'll do a freebie just for you two. But you're in a testers group for that project? Wait, was that you talked to, Sin, or was it somebody else? I don't have a good memory of names. But if that is true, Sin, if they take what's good about ABB but make an actual balance or good foundation and make that to ABB 2, that'd be great. Hi, Zeb. I'll do one encore just for you guys. But LP, if you're still watching, I hope you are, I did add a new emote today for anybody that wants to do tier 1 of the Prime if you're interested in that. I also did make APB videos for the last 2 years to prove how decent this game can be. It can be decent, but that's putting it lightly. Oh, Elix. I think that name sounds familiar, Sin, but yes. Yes, Sin. I'm glad you brought that up. But yes, Sin, if you're looking for someone to hang out with, whether it's APB or some other game in general, you came to the right place, Sin. Digitex, good to see you, man. So I did make videos for the last 2 years on APB right there, but I also do other games as well. I don't know if this interests you, Sin, but if you ever want to take a break from maybe try playing other games with us, that's our community server, by the way. I always encourage people to join our community server for one big reason. Discord events. So if you're in a different time zone, like in Europe, Asia, Africa, or whatever, you can always use this as a reference. Automatically converts to your local day and time zone. It's always good. So yeah, and you also got other people to talk to here as well. APP, other players, etc., etc., etc. It's always good to have other games. And like I said before, for those of you that are from APB, I play lots of other games, as you can see here. Mainly Rainbow Six Siege, and Final Fantasy 14 Online. You can't see it here, but it's there. Also, Liar's Bar, Sin. I don't know if you're into casual games, but Russian Roulette, that's what this game is. I think you'll enjoy this, especially if you got voice chat and stuff. It's great. I already made 2 videos on this game already. It's great. But yes, I don't know how far that project has gotten, but I really hope that there will be an actual successor to APB. The Cops and Robbers idea, along with the customization, has always been a good thing. It's too bad it was never capitalized on. Wait a minute, Sin. I don't know if you have an NDA, Sin. I don't know if you have an NDA going, but obviously you cannot copy everything from APB. I mean, obviously, I don't think it's going to be called Financial. You're not going to call it Waterfront. You can't copy the same models or anything like that. But obviously, you have to make a successor. Some differences there. Oh, no idea. But if it's but here's the thing, though, Sin. I hope it's going to be an actual game, like some different. It's not going to be the exact copy, but you know, something to succeed on it. That's good. Yeah, I'm hoping that. So, without spoiling anything, Sin, do you personally think that project is gonna succeed this game? I mean, based on what you've seen so far, I know the game is not finished, but do you personally believe that game is gonna succeed this in a big way? Because people only have time for first impression, so. Yeah, I know this may sound biased, Sin, but based on what you've seen so far as a tester of that game, does it have huge potential? I know, obviously, I can't see and know what the game is like, but I'm just asking for your opinion. Well, I know, Sin, it's hard to topple, but I've seen indie games do well. Games that don't have a lot of resources there. So, if a game has enough attention to it and financial stuff going into it, it can grow big. You never know. I know this is not a fair comparison, Sin, for you guys that are watching, but you remember that Among Us game that came out all those years ago? When it first came out, nobody knew that it existed. Then eventually got the attention, and it got the resources it needed. Say what you want about Among Us as a game. I don't expect you to like it, but the only reason I'm bringing that up is it got the attention that it deserved, and it grew big. That's all I'm bringing it up. But yes, and I want to ask you this again, if it's okay for me to ask you. So based on what you've seen so far of that game you're working on, since you're a tester, is it good? So based on what you've seen about the game so far, do you think it's going to succeed this game in a big way? What do you think so far? Obviously, I can't verify, but you've seen the game. So, it's not finished. We know that. But do you personally think it's a huge improvement over this in a big way? And what engine is it on? I'm not sure if it can be disclosed, but as long as it's on a good engine that can be worked on, yeah. So, the game is on Unreal Engine 5, Sin? That's good. Wait, Sin, are you clarifying this for me? I'm going to start the queue timer here. So that game. Wait a minute. I need to clarify 2 things if possible. That game is on Unreal Engine 5, and 2. Do you think the game is in good shape in development for the time being? Does it have a good thing going for it? Those are the 2 things I have for you, Sin. It is Unreal Engine 5. Okay, that's good to know. And based on what you've seen so far, Sin, are you very impressed by it? Again, I know it's not finished, but based on what you've seen so far, are you impressed? like it's gonna succeed this in a big way. I mean, obviously you can't talk too much about it because it's not finished, but I digress. Well, if it does come into fruition, it'll be very nice to see it. And of course. Well, if Sin can't talk about it, it's fine. Not textured. Okay, so it's still got a long way to go, Sin. Based on that alone, Sin, it's not finished. Obviously. It's got a lot of optimization to do. Yep. Yeah, you need to get the core mechanics. Yep. Yep, yeah, I mean, the foundation of the game is the first priority. Because if the foundation of the game is not good, no matter how good your graphics are, it doesn't really matter.
Joker ammo!
Well, I don't know when that's gonna get finished, Sin, but I hope for the best. Because if that game will truly flourish over this, then I'm all for it. Especially with a modern freaking game engine, too. As you know, Sin, in this gaming environment, people only have one chance for a first impression. So hopefully it'll be good. I hope it'll be good. I really hope that game will have a good first impression on people. Regardless how many people are working on it, you get the point. I really hope it will be decent. I hope that game is not going to be like BattleBit Remastered. Any of you remember that game? That game, nobody talks about anymore. They've been working on that game for years. And I mean years. And it got forgotten a year or two later. What a shame. That game also had interesting ideas, but it failed. Or it just got... the player count just is dwindling. Yeah, just don't be like BattleBit Remastered. They spent years developing it, and it already dwindled in players in 2 years or less. I love that. Okay. Some areas in Financial and Waterfront I really don't like to fight in, unless you got a good quote-unquote group to play with. Imagine if Kevlar 3 was buffed. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Make it 40% more health and the mobility a little faster. I would use that all the time. Did you see that shot, Sin? One of the few times I actually get my shots in this game, especially sniping. And no, I'm not cheating. Nope. I'm not cheating. You actually see me miss my shots. For me personally, if you cheat or aimbot just to win, it's boring for me. It's very boring. Oh, look at this. We got a speed hacker. I'm not playing. Screw it. I'm not playing. Nope. That was bound to happen sooner or later. Nope. I'm not even playing. Nope. I'm not playing. I don't care. Nope. I'm not playing. If you get one speed hacker, nope. I'm not playing. Nope. Nope, I'm just walking away. I'm not giving the speed hacker an easy kill. Oh. I got my 2 kills. I'm happy. If anything, this should be like Rainbow Six Siege in a way. When you see an obvious cheat like that, we get the win, not them. But I digress. Of all the cheats you could have used, you decided to go with the obvious, the speed hacking. Pass. You know what's crazy, Sin? That doesn't happen very often with this game. Even the EU server. I did see on EU server at least once a player speed hacking, but when it comes to actual matches, that didn't happen too often. At least that I noticed. Yep, I'm not fighting that. No. Yeah, that player should be banned right there. I think it's fair to say that I'm speaking on all players that that if I was given the power to ban people in this game, even for people that are better at the game, I would not ban them. But if I saw something like that, they should be banned immediately. No question, because there's no debate. Take it easy, Sin, and thank you. Always welcome to try out the games with us if it's not ABB, Sin. Trust me. It's always good to do something else. But by the way, Sin, yeah, the saving grace for this game, even if you got speed hackers like that, as long as you're in your car and they don't have the weapons to kill you easily, there's not much they can do. Nope. Just refuse to fight them, stay in your car, especially if it's tanky, and you're good. That's it. There's really not many ways they can get you. I mean, sure, they can get in the car and do the same thing, but not really. So, it's very boring. It is very boring when people speed hack just to get a win. That's like an elementary school cheat that you gotta do just to win. And no one is gonna remember you for what you did. No one will remember that. I've seen speed hacking go over 10 years ago. You know, back when games just when online gaming started to become a regular thing. It's very boring. Good to see you, man. I'm done. I need to tap out here. I don't know if you do friend requests, Sin, but you're always welcome to do Enforcer or Criminal with me. Oh. Yeah.
You need to kill all these fucking jokers.
Let me do... Yeah, I don't know if you do friend requests, but that's something you can do. I can do both factions, as you said. It's good to see you, man. Yeah. That was a very obvious cheater. And I'm already bored of it. You know what's funny? I saw a speed hacker similar to that in a soccer game. Yes, I'm not making that up. Pro Soccer Online. It's a Steam game. It's not soccer. You actually kick the ball. I saw a speed hacker once. I got it on video. So when I see something like that, I was bored. Like, really? Of all the cheating and hacks that you do just to get an easy win, you decide to do the most obvious elementary school cheat? I digress. But when you do that, that's not even a game anymore. Nope. It's just, you know, You're just doing that just for the heck of it. And guess what? I can just sip my water here, and that's already more entertaining. Denny Crane. By the way, you rack up kills, but ultimately it doesn't matter. It really doesn't, especially if this game gets shut down one day. Who's going to remember a match where they got 50 kills on one death? Who's going to remember that? Nobody. No one. So ultimately, it's pointless. Cheating in a game like this is pointless. No one's gonna care. And by care, I mean no one's gonna remember that heinous deed you did. I digress again. Also, I like Kevlar 3. Especially when you do get a fair match for once. I would like to get the remote detonator, but I don't have it. It's kind of expensive. Alright, that's it. I'm done. Well, I'm almost done leveling in financial, but I'm not gonna do it right now. I gotta move on. You're always welcome to try other games with us. Always. Alrighty. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to launch Final Fantasy finally. I want to continue on with that story after a hiatus. Well, I don't want to play that game too much or else I will burn out. So let me just load up this game in the library here. I need to pull up the password because I don't remember it from the top of my head. I really don't. So we're going to experience the story for those of you that are even remotely interested. If there's voice acting, that's really refreshing to hear for once. Where the heck is it? Where the heck is it? Where the heck is it? So I'm going to pull up the password here off screen. And we're going to put the one-time password right here. So that's why I have this screen completely blocked off. Okay. Oh, come on. The password is not valid, even though I put it properly. Don't you just love it when the game does that? Nope. It hasn't even reset yet, but whatever. Okay. There you go. We did it. Now we can play. We're going to turn off the background music here for this game. We're going to let the game do the talking. There you go. Okay. Here we go. Let's do it. There we go. So here it is, Final Fantasy XIV, the only MMO that I can actually play. If this is the only MMO that I can play in an RPG. I don't know how many of you are actually interested in this, but the story may interest you. So don't spoil. I can't wait for this game to eventually... I can't wait for this game to eventually give us the chance to go to European servers and Japanese servers with just one account. That'd be very nice. That's cool. Okay, let's do it. If there's voice acting, I'll let them do the talking for once. So here we go, Alfie Naud. We're continuing on this adventure that we got. The Mad King's Trove. Does this look familiar? I don't know. Actually, maybe it would be better if he first adjourned to a more suitable location. In case a rival treasure hunter overhears our plans, you mean? Good thinking. That was not exactly the reason, but it's certainly a valid concern. Let us reconvene on the southern edge of Loch Seld. We got a little treasure hunt here after finishing Stormblood. So here we go, let's do it. Oh. Before we do anything else, I forgot to do this. Here we go. Let's change the category here. Sorry about that, folks. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that, folks. I finally fixed the title. There you go. Just refresh and you'll see the proper title now. And the category. Feels good to be back in this game again. So yes, refresh your browser or refresh your app. But we are doing Final Fantasy XIV now, not APB. Let's see how much progress we can do in this story. Come now, Alfrino. Don't leave us in suspense. Let's hear this story of yours. Forgive me. 'Twas not my intention to draw out proceedings. I simply wished to have the lock in sight while I explained things. Prior to the great flood of the Sixth Umbra calamity, the salt lakes you see before you were yet dry ravines. And this, believe it or not, was the site of the ancient city of Scala, which rose and fell during the Fifth Astral Era. From what we know of the period, the city was already deserted by the time the waters began to rise, having been all but destroyed by war. Yet its ruins remain to this day at the bottom of Loch Seld. It is my belief that the darkness beneath the palace, mentioned by Theodoric's former scribe, was not a reference to the prison, but to a place still further below, the ruins of Scala. I further surmise that the Mad King's unfortunate kinsmen were cast down there not simply out of a desire to punish them, but to discourage exploration. Theodoric wanted to keep the ruins secure. Wait, you're saying they were meant to guard the Mad King's trove? Precisely. And since we know the court thaumaturge was involved, we can safely assume that any entrance into the old city will have been magically concealed. Which would explain how a legion of Imperial soldiers and the gods know how many Alamigans never found a trace of the trove. We, however, have certain advantages which they did not enjoy. Would you be so good as to swim down to the bottom of the loch and search for an underwater route into the ruins? While you do that, Arnvald and I will seek out an ensorcel portal within the palace. Sure. We got a little adventure in our hands. So I don't know how many of you guys are still watching it, but let me know if you're hearing any weird sound from the microphone, because I have a fan going on here in the background just to keep myself cool. So I may have to turn it further away if I have to. So just let me know. So also, I like the world building here. Okay, I think we should be able to go down here, I think. Okay. 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 I wonder if this was here before. Somebody else is going through the same thing like we are. Cool. Enio, it's off and out. We have searched the prison beneath the palace and found the teleportation portal concealed by enchantments. The markings indicate it leads to an underground cavern. What news on your end? Well, we found it. And you believe it leads into the ruins? then I dare say we will be able to meet within. Go on and head through the door. By the way, I took the liberty of calling on a friend for help. I can guarantee she's both dependable and discreet. We'll see you soon. There we go. We're doing the Drowned City. That guy already queued for already. That guy already queued for the dungeon already. Probably did it as a healer or something. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. So this the Drowned City. Where is the Drowned City? So we can do this. We can probably do this as a warrior. Why not? There we go. Sure, I would like to do this as a healer, but I'll just do this the old-fashioned way. Be the tanker for once. It's gonna be interesting. You know, I was wondering when the dungeon would finally happen. I mean, every expansion so far, Heaven's Word and then Stormblood, they always give you something extra to continue the story. So it's like a treasure hunt, but this is a story. So that's what. So if an MMO can keep you interested, this is probably going to be one of those MMORPGs that will probably keep you going. Yeah, we gotta wait. I'm asking in free company chat if anybody wants to volunteer, but the queue will probably be over by the time I get somebody. Okay, we got a volunteer, thank you. Yep, just going through the Post-Stormblood MSQs. This should be fun. So what kind of a dungeon do we get for the Drowned City of Scala? Who knows? There you go. So, the first dungeon from one of the patches when this Stormblood expansion was finished. Yeah, this is kind of like BioShock, but not really. Whatever. So far, no voices yet. Okay. Okay, you got a roadblock. Alright, let's go. Nice to see something different in the game. Well, that's a new enemy in the game. These salt swallows, whatever they are. Feels good to play a different game, especially if you like it. Really good. Waterfall blocking me. Huh. I like that. We get... Oh, we get a seahorse? A seahorse battle? Okay. Yes, this dungeon is a requirement to get through. Thankfully, we already did the Alliance raids already and the normal raids. It feels good to be doing something different, you know? Okay, simple mechanic. Got it. Alright, halfway through. Okay, simple enough. Simple enough. Ooh. Yes, Knight, that will be the plan. I actually want to find out if that game is good or not. Just like Warno, I save you the money because I did not like the game. So who knows what this Armored Core game is like. Will I do an actual playthrough of it, or is it going to be refundable? I do want to find out if it's worth going through or not. So even though I haven't played Hogwarts Legacy in a while, it's something that I do want to do if I was in the mood. So it's not refundable. So yeah, it's good to see you, Knight, and thank you for joining in that Starship Troopers game for like a little bit. So yeah, Knight, like I was saying earlier, you can play Starship Troopers anytime now. Just do quick play. So in the main menu, just do quick play. Don't choose any of the modes. Just do quick play, and you'll be taken into a mission right away. The queue was actually pretty short, so that's something you can do if you are in the mood. You know, just to get intel. It's what makes us play that new map. So we can stack up on intel there. Oh, there's only one enemy. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering, people told me to try out that Armored Core game, and I'm kind of surprised that that actually happened. Thank you, again, from the bottom of my heart, I thank you. I know the tone doesn't sound the same like everybody else's, but I do mean it. I might do a bonus game tonight, maybe, I don't know, depending on how much the story here interests me. Yeah, we'll see how much the story here interests me, because I do want to. I've been waiting for a while for this to go through this, so I'm just going through a dungeon run right now. So if you ever decide to get this game working again, this game, it basically makes you do dungeon runs when the MSQs. So yeah, I'm basically finished the Stormblood expansion for the main story, and right now I am just going through another dungeon here before I can move on to the next expansion. You know you'll reach the next expansion when the name of the title comes in. Hold on a second. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I will like an Armored Core game. So that's only one way to find out. Yeah, that Warno strategy game. I don't know if you saw the VOD for it, but all you need to know is that it's way too complicated. Even more complicated than Age of Empires 4. I don't know if you still got it installed in your computer tonight, but I would rather play Age of Empires 4 instead. That's basically what I felt when I saw Warno. So we should have another mini boss. Okay, it should be right behind that room there. I was hoping for more people to join the company in Starship, but hey, we got 4 people now. I'm happy. Hopefully that'll appear in the suggestions, but you never know. You never know. Oh, we can't go that way. Oh, never mind. I don't know if they'll do Rainbow Six Siege as a bonus tonight. I'll let you know. Some great visuals here, by the way, for these abilities. Alright, our next mini-boss is... So we got... whatever this thing is. I think somebody out there probably have a better description than I do. Okay. So whenever you get a boss like this, usually there are a couple of things you gotta destroy in the background. It's part of the progression. Oh, there you go. Now I can kill this thing. So we're still in Post-Stormblood. I don't know what the story is like for Shadowbringers, but apparently Shadowbringers is good. Oh, I'm a corporeal form. Oh, look at this. We're like a cute little thing in the ground. Oh, you gotta do that thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, the game is like 60 gigabytes. I'm actually surprised it's not that big. I thought it was going to be big like Baldur's Gate 3, but hey, that's pretty generous of them. Also, Knight, if you're still watching, did any of those things that I DM'd you about ABB work? You know, you get the reducibles, whatever those things are. Did it help or not really? Honestly, I'm not expecting much, but I thought it was worth sharing to you. Okay. But you're not the only one that said, oh, suddenly the game is not running. So I saw somebody post that on the ABB Discord, so yeah. Wow. Great. Wow. It's always refreshing to see some new scenes in this game. I mean, it's just a dungeon, but it's so refreshing to me. You get what you pay for with this game. I give it that. Okay. Convenient. Okay. I like. What kind of a final boss do we get? What could possibly be guarding this trove of treasure? Yeah, the finish line is just up ahead. Slow motion. Slow motion, just like... They definitely shortened these dungeons. They definitely shortened the ways you gotta finish a dungeon. Alright, final boss up ahead. What we gotta deal with? Gee, I wonder what it's gonna be. There we go. Simple enough. So, behind door number 4. Could be worse. It could be worse. All right, we got ourselves a poison tongue. Sure, why not? This, you know what? This thing kind of reminds me of the ultimate weapon from A Realm Reborn. Except this is a living thing. Sure, why not? Feels good to be going past Post-Stormblood and just see what the rest of this game has to offer. People tell me all the time in this game, do not rush the game, because if you rush, you will burn out. Go at your own pace if you can. MMORPGs are certainly not for everybody, but I personally grew to love this game. Here we go. Face away. There you go. Simple. You may not understand these mechanics when you first get into this game, but thankfully the game does start off easy. It doesn't bring you complicated mechanics right off the bat, but it does get more difficult as time goes on. So this is probably one of those games that does work best if you're not into MMOs or you don't know anything about MMOs. You don't have to watch any playthrough videos, you don't have to watch any guides to how to play this game, although you certainly can look it up, but you don't need to look it up. Definitely accessible. Best of all, this game is sort of like Starship Troopers Extermination. You can play this game on PC or play on console. Pretty cool, huh? Imagine this game being brought to Nintendo Switch. Wow. Nintendo Switch of all things. Alright, we're almost quarter of a health left with this guy. Usually the mechanics you gotta do against the boss in dungeons are pretty straightforward. For the most part. Okay. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. No voice acting in this boss. Interesting. Yes. When you complete an MSQ dungeon for the first time, you do get a little extra cutscene. You'll see in a moment. Like this. No, not that. After this, you get something else. This is extra. And we made it. You can also go first person with pressing the home button. Who are you? I got skillet jacket of casting. I don't need that. I don't need that. I can desynthesize this. Let's do that. There we go. Do some desynthesis, and there you go. That's it. So, what's gonna happen next? Let's see. What do we get for a story after this?
Twould appear this place is yet inhabited by King Theodoric's kin, or what is left of them. The work of terrible magics, I fear.
I don't know about you, but that voice doesn't match. In my opinion, that voice doesn't match what the character looks like in the game. But hey, it's nice to hear some voice acting for once. It's refreshing. Imagine if every single cutscene like this had voice acting. Imagine the file size for this game growing exponentially. I digress.
Terrible, aye. But their misfortune is our fortune?
Quite. By the 12, there is even more than I imagined.
I don't know who this voice is. Doesn't sound familiar to me.
Oh, I can't wait to see the look on Lisa's face. Thanks for believing in me, you two.
No voice acting for that third character. Nope, nothing. So this Jim Mulder, who are you? When Arnval asked me to lend my spear, I didn't imagine it would be for such an adventure. I'm grateful for the chance to be a part of it. God, but what a dark and treacherous trek that was. With abominations waiting for us at every turn. In other words, it was a proper adventure. Arnval and I tried to do our fair share, but I fear you ended up bearing the bulk of the burden, as usual. You truly led the way with your adventuring prowess, my friend. Aye, without your help, I reckon we'd still be fumbling about in the dark. I'm glad I called on you. I must say, I'm still reeling at the sight of the mountain of riches. What, like how you reeled at the sight of that floating specter, you mean? I wish you could have seen the look on your own face, elfing out. Must we dwell on such momentary lapses? We found the Mad King's Trove, and that's all that matters. Sure, why not? And we are going to do Black Mage. Sure, let's do Black Mage, facing me easy XP. We get a roll. Interesting. All jesting aside, we must tell people the good news. And I think Lizzie should be the first. Seconded. She is bound to be delighted. If I'm no longer needed, then I shall take my leave. Of course. Don't let us keep you. Thanks again. And say hello to Velma for me. Aw, it's nice to continue with the story. Oh, I'm still in the party. Now then, there is to be a meeting of representatives from across Alamigo, so Lizzie is sure to be in the city. So we seek her out. Yeah, we just concluded the war here, so party members, we can disband, sure. Oh, You three look pleased with yourselves. What you been up to? I'm glad you asked, Lise, and I'm pretty sure you're going to like the answer. Boy, we got a story to tell you. You're joking. The Mad King's Trove? I thought it was a myth. So did plenty of people. But they didn't have Inyo and Alphen out in their party. The credit for finding it should really go to them. As for what to do with it all, I vote that it go towards alleviating the suffering of Alamigo's poor. Cuts. If there's as much as you say... Ironfall did not exaggerate, I assure you. We could not hope to carry even a fraction of it on our own. I've taken the liberty of sketching out a rough map of the ruins. If you will assemble a squad of your most trusted freedom fighters, they should be able to follow the route to where the treasure lies. Understood. I'll make sure every coin is accounted for, and that goes for the spending of it as well. Thank you. Oh, there is one other thing. When the time comes to draw up a plan for distributing the spoils, I would ask that you consult Alfie now. I don't have a head for details. I'm not educated. I see that simply handing out sacks of gil won't solve everything. But I couldn't rightly tell you what to do instead. Oh, I know the feeling. I welcome any advice you could give us. Buff it out. Of course, I shall be at your disposal. Commander, we got a problem. Oh boy, what now? Deep breaths, tell me what's happened. What now? A mob's gathered outside headquarters and they started making demands. You best come and see for yourself. Lovely. What could possibly be happening right now? What could possibly be happening right now?
Step back, all of you!
Voice acting. Don't you just love it when you get voice acting in one cutscene and then the next cutscene you have voice acting? I love the inconsistency sometimes. Okay, let's listen in, shall we?
Like hells we will! We know who you've got in there!
It doesn't match the lip syncing.
We're not leaving till you hand her over!
Everybody's English, I guess. Who knows?
Bring her out! Bring her out!
What's going on? Someone let slip about Fedora.
It's true then! The bitch really is in there! I knew it! I bloody knew it! We demand vengeance! Bring her out! Today we butcher the butcher!
Is it the one we captured after the battle?
Butcher the... Come on, you don't mean that! We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down!
Should we mention the treasure?
Calm down! That monster and her thrice damned skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street!
Aye! And my dad! That bitch has spilt enough blood to fill a lock!
She really was ruthless.
We all know her crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are, protecting her!
Gotta love the parallels to real life, you know. Gotta love the real life parallels where you know the local authorities. I digress.
So that's what all the fuss is about.
That's Roban's voice?
Hearken to me, brothers and sisters of Alamigo.
Nice to hear someone voice acting.
This?
That's the Bull of Alamigo.
My friends, you are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair. for it is mine as well.
That voice matches his character. There's no doubt about that. Also, there's voice acting when there are no text bubbles. Oh my god. Oh my god. How much did I miss out on the previous expansions? Usually I have the voices turned off, but you know, let's just spoil ourselves. I try to narrate the voices whenever possible, but because there's little details of voice acting there that you don't see in text bubbles, I'm gonna leave it on. So if the game does voice acting like this, I'll listen. But I can try sometimes to do a delivery, depending on the line. Anyway, let's continue.
That gnawing pain in your breast, it is enough to bring an old bull to his knees.
Also, this voice doesn't sound familiar to me. I can't think who that is.
But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live. Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers. I share your thirst for justice, for vengeance, but we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites. We will never know the truth. Now is the time that we, the people of Alamigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves and for generations yet unborn. When they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast to their principles, or one who cast them aside when tried?
How many of you have played Deus Ex Human Revolution? It takes me back to that game, specifically in one of the endings. The main character does an interesting voiceover. I still remember this line and I'll never forget it. Absolute freedom is no better than chaos, unquote. Absolute freedom is no better than chaos.
I say to you, it is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Alamigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right.
I know you're right, I do, but I can't.
Oh, that was simple. If that was real life, I would think that that guy would just start causing trouble anyway. You never know with people. Do we get a voiceover? Nope, we don't get a voiceover. Unfortunate. My thanks, Sir Alban. Listening to their anger, I could feel myself being swept away. It's a difficult tide to stem. 'Twas that same rage which brought us to our feet and carried us to victory. But now the war is over. All the unspent fury is being channeled into vengeance. Aye, and it's not just here. We have reports of mobs forming all over. They've been targeting folk known to have cooperated with the Garleans. It starts with insults most often. Then someone picks up a stone. Some industrious souls even thought we to seek out the graves of Xenos and his officers. It was grim. I want to build a country where everyone, regardless of race or origin, can live side by side in peace. But maybe the time isn't right. Maybe people just aren't ready. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to try. The representatives will be here soon, and I'll be damned if I'm going to give up before I've even begun. Who are these representatives exactly? Oh, village elders, refugee leaders, and the like. It wouldn't be right for us to dictate the nation's future on our own. So we planned a summit of sorts. We've even invited the Ananta and the Kicker to participate. El Amigo stands at a crossroads, and this meeting will decide which path it takes. The matter of Fordola's sentence cannot be suffered to disrupt proceedings. Then let's execute her and be done with it. She herself asked to be put to death. Nago, I already explained why we wouldn't do that. Sending her to the gallows might satisfy people right now, but what would it end? Should we round up everyone who collaborated? And everyone who didn't resist? Then there would be no one left. And we'd be no better than Theodoric and Xenos. Begging your pardon, but might I be allowed to speak for Dodola? Only, I caught a glimpse of her past. A moment of it, anyway, during the fight. She's done terrible things, unforgivable things, but in some ways, she's a victim of the circumstance in which she was born. And that's something I can understand. Alright, speak with the prison guard when you're ready, and I'll come and join you. I want to talk to her, too. I'll turn to my other duties, then. We've barely begun to investigate the facility where they gave Fordola her powers. Be fairly warned, friends. She will test you. Don't let your emotions color your judgment when she does. So we get a cutscene with her finally. Cool. Okay. Yeah, some pretty straightforward chatter. Yep. Let's see what we got here. Do we get voiceovers? Or no? Why is this place so dark?
Well, well, well. So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you? Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
That's not why we're here, no. Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom? Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
You're wasting your time. All of this is pointless! There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it! I killed your men. I killed my men! And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance!
I love the voice acting. You know, this is probably one of the few times, like, I'm saying, why are the characters not doing more facial expressions? I know this is an MMO, it doesn't have as much motion capture or facial capture like Baldur's Gate 3, but it elevates it. I mean, we all remember Mass Effect, right? Not Andromeda, we don't talk about that. I digress.
That's a lie, and you know it! You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind? Yeah, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless. Relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want. You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away. I see you, Fordola.
I see you for what you are.
Time to do some cutscenes. Do we get cuts? I'd be a little disappointed if this flashback we don't get any voiceovers. Again, it's a little inconsistent. Okay, so that's her. Okay.
Come along, Fadola. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
All right. Father, what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
There you go again with all your questions. Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
Filthy tin-head lovers.
Father, what did that man call us?
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
Fadola!
Traitors!
Please, you have to do something. My husband and daughter are in danger.
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of arms.
We're citizens. We have rights.
Father, I'm scared.
Not to take away the scene here, but did one of the rocks just clip through that character?
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive.
Terrible. I don't regret for doing what we did. We did the right thing, even though it felt a little too straightforward.
Traitors!
Thank God we did something.
Traitors!
Okay, that's kind of creepy. That older woman looks. Ooh boy, that was awful.
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
I'm glad we kicked them out. I'm glad we kicked them out. Did he get knocked out? Did he die? Oh. So she grows up? I guess.
Fadola, please. You already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier?
He died.
Gods, what have you done to
to your face! Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honoring Father's memory.
Oh, he died. Great.
By telling the world that you know better than a common savage.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us? Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage. So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones.
I don't know what happened to her, but it's a shame.
Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time. It'll be hard. Humiliating. They'll try to break us. Send us crawling back to our own kind. But we won't, no matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
It's too bad it took our intervention to finally bring freedom. What a shame. What a tragedy. What a tragedy. It took us to do something about this. Oh boy. I can see why people are crying. Not even they could do anything about it. Only it took a couple of nations just to do something about this. Wow. So we actually got something.
So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes. Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
See, he was there, I guess. He was there, I guess. Oh, I forgot the names already.
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past?
You know it, yeah. We did.
And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they? Don't you dare patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led!
Well, for once we get an interrogation.
The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better! I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay!
Oh boy. Yep. Yep. Then it took the intervention of, what, 3 nations just to do something about this. Another flashback. Oh, wait, we went through this. Oh, she saw what we did. A quick recap. So you know it's true. You know it's true. We went through crap.
You. All that power. All that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone.
We went through crap.
The things they've done to you. The lies. The betrayal. The endless fighting. Yet there you stand. Unbroken. How? Why?
This was a cliche answer. You know why? You saw. No, that's too straightforward. Yeah, we lose some, but there are some people we can yet save. It's a thankless thing. For those I've lost, for those I can yet save.
Damn you. Damn you all.
It's not always possible to save everyone or even turn someone's life around. It's not always possible. It's like a very low percentage. I don't know what's the percentage. I don't really know, but it's unlikely. But it is possible to turn some people around. Some.
You still have time, Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it. Let's go.
That was a pretty dark chapter in this MSQ here. That was pretty dark. We get another roll. Okay. I'm actually curious what they'll have to say. The capacity to experience such visions of the past had always seemed to be a most desirable talent. But I see now that it is much a burden as a blessing. Sorry about that. I let my emotions get the better of me. It's just that she and I are of an age. And we're neither of us one thing or another. Can't help but I feel like she's my problem to solve. I don't know that we solved anything exactly, but we've given Fordola something to think about, at least. And I found something new to think about too. I don't know about you, but the visions only come to me every now and then. From the way Fordola kept wincing, though, I get the feeling she's having them almost all the time. That's a lot of bad memories to deal with. I wonder, could there be some fundamental difference between one who is born with the Echo and one who's been artificially imbued with it? Well, the Immortal Flames have been scouring that research facility ever since the liberation. There's a chance they might have some answers for us. General Aldine's there overseeing the investigation. Let's go and pay him a visit, shall we? Yeah. I do like the story. The pacing and how much you gotta go through does get better. So yes, I'm gonna keep it this way this time. I'm gonna keep the voices on, but we'll do some voice acting of my version whenever possible. So this is the building. Yeah, we got some business there. Wow. This place looks great. I wonder what happened to the doctor anyway. What happened to the doctor? Yeah, I remember that the doctor did the procedure. So I wonder where he is. Did he get away? Did he die? Who knows? Okay. Yeah, we spoke to her. Yes. As expected, she didn't say very much, but it wasn't a total waste of time. I've noticed something odd about her. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly, which is not how the Echo normally works. Have you found anything here which might explain why it's so different for her? I mean, they did do the procedures here, so there has to be some evidence of the records, unless they destroyed it. We've been hard-pressed just to organize the research materials, let alone study them. To be frank, I'd welcome the science expert assistance, if you have time to lend a hand. Okay. Yes, experiments. Yeah, I can only wonder what kind of experiments were done in here. Nope, we don't know much about this. It's as much a mystery as anything. Is that... I don't think that's the same person. Who knows if they're gonna figure this out. The lighting here is great, by the way. Okay. Do we get voice acting here? I know little and less of science, so any light you can shed on this facility's operations will be much appreciated. Shall we start with you? Well, we got a long story to tell you. Taken in combination with the testimonies of Kryl and Thancred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting here. The enhancement procedure entailed infusing a single candidate with aether siphoned from a multitude of supply subjects. As for the master subject, in this case, Kryl, the patterns of her etheric activity would provide the model upon which they would artificially engineer the candidate's aura. In other words, they were trying to recreate Kryl's echo? I believe so, which would explain our prisoner's present state. Kryl is possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul, and it seems probable that the procedure engendered the same acute sensitivity in Fordola. The soldiers who guard Fordola, many of them lost friends and family to the skulls, and there's a sentry at her door night and day. If she can't help sensing their thoughts and seeing their past, but you don't just see their past, you live it. All the emotions, all the pain. Imagine what it'd do to you. You'd never be the same again. Indeed, as you may recall, Isaiah was completely transformed by a single glimpse of Reisvigur's past. Fordola has been forced to experience the agony of those whose lives she destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable. That explains her request to be executed. Sounds to me like a kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer on, for now. We have more pressing matters to consider. If the results of these experiments have been relayed back to Garlemald, there will be naught to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the echo to anyone, to an entire legion. We must be ready. We must learn all we can of these gods-forsaken procedures. And Fordola remains our best source of information. She'll not be getting her wish. Not yet. Right. Keep faith, lass. If you're to convince others to follow you, you must believe what you're telling them. People will respond to passion, but not if it's feigned. I understand. Thank you, General. We should leave the flames to it. Let's go. I go looking for answers about the Echo, and end up getting schooled by Roban. Yet more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him, and not me. General Aldine is a veteran of countless campaigns, Lizzie. You cannot compare yourself to our commander of his experience. Nope, he has way too much experience. I know, but I also know that I couldn't have convinced that mob to give up and go home. It makes me realize how much we rely on his authority, and how much I still have to learn. I wonder what he'll do when everything here is settled. I mean, it's his homeland. After going to the trouble winning it back, might he not want to stay? It's a quandary which countless refugees now face. To continue the life they built in Ulda, or start again in the land of their birth. Yep, a moment. I am newly returned from Ulda, with a message from the Sultana. Her Grace desires an audience with you. She understands that you have responsibilities here, but asks that you visit the palace at your earliest convenience. Well, I must away and attend to other business. Until next time, my friends. An audience with the Sultana. Depending on the nature of our consultation, this might be the perfect opportunity to inquire about the General's future plans. Yes, we'd all like to know about those. I'll fin out. But not everyone's as comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take no notice of him. Sure, why not? Okay, we're going back to the Black Shroud, was it? Or was it Ulda? Sweet, we level up. Sultana strings. Okay. Well, the question of how to put the Mad King's treasure to good use shows no sign of answering itself. Shall we about it, Arnvald? I'm at your beck and call. And I should be getting back to my own tasks. I'll organize a squad to head down into the ruins, and then start preparing for a big meeting. Oh, send Nanoma my regards. Sure. And ours too, if you please. We shall see you in your return. Oh, yeah, that's Sultana, Thanalan, not Black Shroud, Thanalan. So we have some business to attend to. I wonder what it could be. Nothing yet. Black Mage. Black Mage. Okay, let's go to the Chamber of Rule. Once you play this game enough times, you're gonna know where to go. I love it. Great visuals, by the way. If you like MMORPGs, this is one of those good ones. And at the end, with 10 years of reputation to boot. No, 10 plus. Oh yes, it's been a while since we've done this. Let's see what we got. Yeah, we got an audience. What's going on here?
I thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy.
Wasn't expecting that voice from her, but hey, that's good.
The liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel. I speak of Rauban and his future. All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Ulda home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo. And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss. Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side. I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend. But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt. Whether Raubon chooses to remain in Uldar or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret. Yet, how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him? It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a sultana alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears. Might I have your company for a brief adventure?
It's nice to hear her voice for once in voice acting. For once.
Wonderful. Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
So, at the Adventurers Guild. Oh boy. What is she going to wear? I wonder what voices did they choose with the leader of the Black Shroud and Limsa Levinza. I wonder. We'll hear them in no time, right? Okay. Yep. Perchance you remember Lyra, the merchant's daughter? This is the persona I assume when I venture beyond the palace walls to observe my subjects unnoticed. Ordinarily, Papashan would accompany me, but for this particular outing I need an advisor, not a minder. And that is why I requested your company. Over the course of your many adventures, you have met people from all walks of life, in every corner of Eorzea. I don't want to make use of your worldly experience. Now, let us be on our way. Our first destination is Stone's Throw, just beyond the Gate of Nald. Sure, why not? Okay, we'll just go through here. That's it. Okay. Back to the starting levels again. Look upon this procession of tattered tents. These refugees camp in squalor, at the mercy of the elements and Thanalan's predators both. The city's mighty walls offer safety, but the streets overflow with people as it is. And unless blessed by the hand of the Nald himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Ulda. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo, and 5 since the calamity. Yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate, not less. As Sultana, the blame falls upon me. Your hands have been tied, Your Grace. Yes, my authority is limited, and that is an obstacle I must work to overcome. Shall we press on? I will follow the road to the unholy air. Okay. Okay. It's been a while since I've been at these starting areas. And even though the worlds are limited in size, it's still great. Can you touch down up here or no? Can you? Nope. You can't. Shame. Shame. It was here, in this wholly unremarkable place, that my father and my mother and father met their doom. It was a child, but at the time, I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interests in eastern Thanalan when an untimely rock slide crushed their carriage. To this day, it is not certain if the incident was a simple misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. Roban once offered to reopen an investigation and bring me the truth he assumed I must surely crave, but I refused. Even if my parents' deaths were orchestrated by the monetarists, we could only have brought their hirelings to justice. The true villains, those who plotted to put me on the throne as a biddable puppet, were ever beyond our reach. Thus did I plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of its citizens, quite unaware of the consequences my actions would have for you and yours. I shudder to think how many goodly souls paid the price of my naivety. But I am no longer a child, reciting words with witless obedience, and I will not be used as a pawn in the monetarists' damnable games. Forgive me my outburst. You're one of the few people to whom I feel I can speak my mind. Come, let's return to Olda and visit the Colosseum. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go to the Gladiators Guild. Yeah. Okay. From the moment I became Sultana, I found myself thrust into an endless parade of document signing and ceremonies. For years, I simply signed where I was told to sign, and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet, one good thing did come from that ignominious chapter of my life, for it was during an official visit to the Colosseum that I first met Roban. The match I had been invited to attend was not at all what I expected. They had pitted the Bull of Alamigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. Blinkered though I was, I would not stand for so obvious an injustice, and demanded to see a fair fight, one man against another. My royal wish was duly granted. It was not until later that I learned of the gambling ring which had arranged for Roban to die on the sands that day. Regardless, my intervention meant that Roban had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did, and when he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade in service. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theater. But as you know, Roban is a man of his word. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting on the Blood Sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but a seat on the Syndicate. And then I had my blade. Oh.
Your Grace, you mustn't! The danger is too great! Please, Your Grace, come back! I beg of you!
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Shum. Rabon!
Your Grace, I have kept the promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine. With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Uldar, and so, as tradition dictates, Rauben Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last. Long live the Sultana, and long live Uldar!
Words cannot well express what that man means to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being, of course. Papa Shan's love for me is that of a grandsire for his grandchild. But upon matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel. Roban, with the authority of his syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. His was the only edge which would cut the strings that bound me. So, we must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed by the Al-Sultan Sworn for long. And there are other places I would visit. To the Arzent Zuzuri. Sure. We're basically going on a bit of a tour with the Sultana. Okay. So we're going to the Thaumaturgus Guild. So, when the calamity threatened, Rauban led the Alliance forces into battle in the plains of Cartano, and I remained here. I prayed with all my heart that Archon Loizoi would have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day, I have made a custom of visiting this shrine during each of my little excursions. Here, I seek the blessing of Thal, reflect upon my choices, and ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as Sultana. You are rightly celebrated as a champion because you have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe the measure of a monarch lies in how she leads her people in times of adversity. If I am to be a Sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Ulda. I have chosen my path. With El Amigo now freed from Imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the refugees. Already, many displaced Alamegans seek to begin the long trek home. And as you well know, our artisan school shall be waiting to accept any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it'll take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they are to survive. And this time, the Olden Treasury shall provide. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds is, of course, another question. Why not seek the advice of one who employs refugees? A wise suggestion. May have a visit to the Gold Saucer is in order. Its proprietor is a member of the Syndicate, and he is one of the few who pay refugees a fair wage. I wonder, are you acquainted with Godbert Manderville? Then I need not explain his eccentric nature. Let us make our way to the landing. And I'll see what word is sent to the gold saucer. Godbert should be only too glad to receive us. Okay. Okay, so we just take the teleporter. Got it. I've ridden aboard a public airship before, but this shall be my first visit to the Gold Saucer. I must confess to some excitement. Okay. So Nanamo is going in an adventure here. Sweet. I had heard descriptions of its splendor, yet I never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. No, I couldn't possibly. We did not come here to fritter away the royal coin. Godbert will be expecting us. Come, let's head directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations. Ah, gambling. Yeah, these textures still hold up after all these years. It really does. Oh. Wonder Square West. Okay. I believe this is where we are to meet Lord Manderville. Shall we sit while we await his incoming? Sure. Okay. Ah, it's you. My apologies, Your Grace. I have kept you waiting. So, Godbert is actually in the game. Okay, never mind. No apologies are necessary, Godbert. My request was sudden, and you were kind to make yourself available at such short notice. When the intrepid adventurer and the Sultana herself come calling, there is no more important engagement. As to the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the Crown might best aid the refugees residing in Thanaland. You are aware, I am sure, that many of Alamigo's displaced sons and daughters long to return to their newly liberated homeland. And you are also aware of how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. I would use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice have you for me on the matter of how it might be best be distributed? The unusual circumstances of our meeting, and your gracious choice of companion, would suggest to me a desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. My advice to you is, stop. Taxing Ulda's wealth to save Alamiga refugees is a terrible, terrible idea. You oppose my proposition? Most empathetically, I agree with your grace that the refugees must have housing and employment. But what profit is there for Ulda in this arrangement? Profit? After all you have done for Gurban is displaced, I thought you the very last person to seek to benefit from their misfortune. Forgive me, your grace, but you appear to be belaboring under a misapprehension. It is a fine endeavor to support one's fellow man. I fear, however, that your stance is one born of pity. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? Well, we got some treasure. For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely upon it, to expect it. And then we must consider Ulda's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear of you spending the nation's coin, not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Alamigo, it is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. Surely it is not your gracious intention to foster new resentments, but to spread goodwill? Indeed. Then any support I pledge to refugees must promote self-sufficiency, whilst also serving the interests of the people of Ulda. Exactly so. Such an arrangement will create a far more equitable relationship with the returning Alamegans, even as it generates revenue required to win the approval of your subjects. You have given me much to ponder, Lord Manderville. I thank you for your candor. And the story thickens. Wait, another one already? Oh, no. Prophet. The thought never even crossed my mind. But standing about lamenting my naivety will not do anyone any good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. Are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants? If my attempt at philanthropy is obliged to reap a profit, it would seem wise to consult someone with a knack for business. Ordinarily, I would not trust any agent of the East Aldenar Trading Company, but if you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I am content to be led by you. You must repay my fate by journeying to distant Kugane and speaking with him on my behalf. Eager though I'm to visit those shores, I have not the leisure for a lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming you will travel as adventurers will do, I shall await your report to the Etherite in Ulda. A fair journey to you, and a swift one, if you please. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, give me a second here. Got something to cut here. There we go. What an interesting adventure this is. Taking a break from talking and just enjoying the story. Nothing wrong with that. So, does Hancock get any voice acting here? Any voice acting? I'm very curious. To what do I owe the pleasure? Or are you here on business? Business. I beg your pardon. Her Grace, the Sultana, would have my opinion how best to invest the wealth of Ulda? My dear, I have you to thank for this recognition, I am sure. And I am flattered that you came to me. Truly flattered. But why settle for a lowly apprentice when you could have the master? Upon matters of profit, there is no living soul better qualified to advise Her Grace than Chairman Lolorito, a man whose morning exertions are said to fill his garderobe with gold. I should be happy to arrange a meeting for you, say, at the Science former headquarters in Tunnelland. The Waking Sand would seem a suitably neutral venue for negotiations, don't you think? Fare you well, and may your dealings prove fruitful. Oh, that's wonderful. Well, it's been a while since we've been to the Waking Sands. The amount of times you gotta go there on Realm Reborn. Don't remind me. I wonder if that exchange is gonna have voiceovers. Welcome back! Did your merchant friend have any useful advice to share? Yes, he did. With Lolorito? And you agreed to this? I'm well aware of his standing in the field of business, but I had hoped to keep the Monetaris at arm's length, and him in particular. Nah, I cannot live in fear of the man. I must learn how to treat with him if I am to rule Ulda effectively. Very well. I will meet with Lolorito. Let's go on ahead to the Waking Sands and prepare for his coming. Okay. Are we gonna get teleported to Waking Sands or are we gonna travel there? Oh, thank God. For once, the game says, no, we'll teleport you there. No need to fly there. Thank God. The game should do that more often. So this is where the Scions first congregated. I've heard many tales, but never had occasion to visit. To work, then. The hour of the meeting draws near, and I would gather my thoughts. Pray see to it that we have appointed room to ourselves. Do we get voice acting? Do we?
A personal summons from the Scions. This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help. You have made your point. 'Tis indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask. There, would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira?
Nay, the deception has served its purpose. I am glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito, but shall we proceed to the business at hand?
By all means. I must say I am most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate. But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Oh, this'll be good.
Ah, 'twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more.
I got a long story to fill you.
To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar. Ha! I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gir Abania, and you know the land far better than I. Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
I have no clue, so I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I don't know. Let's go with the third option.
Ah, yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld. I know the Sultry and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included. Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient, and in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gil.
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenar Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ons of profit from its production. The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders, just as Your Grace desired.
A deal is struck then.
Okay. Would it have made a difference if you chose the first two options? I fear it will be many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such negotiations. But I shall not complain. We have piqued Lorito's interest and secured his invaluable expertise. Thank you. I could not have done it without you. Securing the Saltery. Our course is decided. I shall return to the palace and my ministers begin work on implementing the particulars of the plan. If I could prevail upon you one more time, I would ask that you convey the details of our negotiations to Commander Hex on your return to Alamigo. My thanks again. Together, we have laid the groundwork for endeavor which promises to benefit the peoples of Alamigo and Ul'dah both. So, let's go. Okay, let's do it. In your absence, I have kept myself busy cataloging the riches of the Mad King's trove and calculating its worth in gil. I have some way to go, but the figure is already quite staggering. Oh, greetings. I'm actually in the middle of reporting to the commander here, so sure. Welcome back. How was your audience with the Sultana? We get voice acting? Do we? Do we? Do we? No. You're back. What did Nanamo... Oh, sorry. Are you allowed to talk about your audience with the Sultana? Yeah. So Roban says he's going to return to Ul'dah, but she isn't sure he wants to. Tell us something we don't know. But I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping our refugees come home. And this plan to revitalize the Sultry does make a lot of sense. Quite how you convinced her to seek Lorito's help is another question. After all that has happened, he's the very last person I would expect her to return to a fight. He's the very last person I would expect her to turn to for advice. But on a more practical note, Lizzie, assuming the interim government elects to accept Ul'dah's proposal, I have one caveat I shall like you to include in the bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal after all, and allowing Ul'dah to provide the entirety of the capital will afford Lorito too much control. Honestly, Alfinaud, it's like Kugani never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do to earn your trust? But yes, you do make a good point. First things first, though, we need to discuss this proposal with the Sultry's residents. Whisker, how do you fancy explaining the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what Watt thinks of the idea before agreeing to anything. Right away, Commander. Would you mind coming along too? I might need you to fill in on the details. Then I shall come as well. Should Watt wish to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finances may prove useful. I like this story. I'll do it this way from now on. No doubt about it. I'll have to give Dynamo my thanks next time we meet. With this and everything else that's been happening, it really feels like things are gathering pace around here. I'm leaving the business of dividing up the treasure to those who know about such things. I'm not proud to admit it, but every time I see a column of numbers, my eyes glaze over. One of these days, I'll have to ask Alpha now to explain it all to me. Okay. I like this lighting already. Yeah, what a great... I mean, even though Stormblood as a story was not as great as Heavensward, I'm just glad that it happened to progress the story at the very least. Who knows what Shadowbringer is going to be like. Okay. Let's go and see Granddad. He's going to want to hear this. Ideally, one will want Alamigo's stake to match Ulda's gill for gill. In combination with a cast iron contract, that should serve to prevent Lolorito from making off with all of the profits. What manner of mischief brings you youngins to Old Watt this time, eh? They want to rebuild the Saltery, Granddad. Tell him about the deal. Well, bugger me. We never had the coin or the hands to put the place back to how it was. But it sounds like that's about to change. There's just one small wrinkle in your plan. It doesn't account for all the nasties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. The king used to send soldiers to call the buggers. But the Imperials weren't about to help the likes of us. Don't worry, Granddad. We'll take care of all that. Commander Hex has been talking about starting up regular patrols, and I'm sure she'd assign me to the lock if I asked. I'd appreciate that, Whiskar, my lad. Truly, I would. So, does this mean you've gotten better with that blade of yours? I've been training, aye, but mostly to kill Imperials. You have some experience hunting monsters, don't you? Think you could cast an eye over a few of the local beasties and teach me how to deal with them? Let's not waste any time then. I'll see you by the lock. Imagine playing all these MSQs as soon as they popped in back then through patches. Whilst you're busy attending to the local fauna, I shall have Master Watt explain to me exactly what is required to restore the Saltery to its former glory. Good hunting! Oh, we gotta use the telescope again. Right then. I have no clue. There's no indication if I'm doing it right. I have no clue if I'm doing this right. It's not always clear. What are you gonna do here? I don't know. I've done this before, but how do you do this? Where do you do this? Where do you exactly to put the camera? Is it this? I don't know. I don't know. Where exactly do you do this? It doesn't. There's no indication. There's nothing obvious here. I don't know. Yeah, the camera is also pretty limited. You only got this space. Where did it go? I may have to look this up because there's no way I'm gonna get stuck here for 2 hours just to figure this out. I mean, where do you point this thing? Where? Is it the mouth? Oh. Oh. That's it? Just the jaw? Okay then. I thought it was gonna be more than that. Okay. Let's go with the obvious answer. Okay. Just like that. Just like that. Okay. Okay. Okay, that was kind of cute. Okay. Oh, wait, do it again. Sure, why not? Okay. Okay. So, same thing again. Eventually, the game tells you what to do, but oh, okay. Okay. The game is like mentioning the obvious. We're gonna go with the obvious answer. Okay, that's kind of cute too, kinda. Okay. 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 Yeah, we dealt with them. Yep. Okay. We got some rolls. Okay, here we go. It seems Whisker has the Salty security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next steps with Mr. Watt and completed my inspection of the site. With a little work, the vacant buildings here could be made into very presentable dwellings. Message from General Aldine. Apologies for the interruption, sir, but the General would speak with you at your earliest convenience. Do not feel obliged to wait around on my account. I'll remain here to hammer out the finer details with Watt, and act as an intermediary with our business partner Nolda. You should go. General Aldine, okay, got it. Okay. 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 I wonder how many more dungeons we're gonna do these MSQs here. So far we've had one. We've had one so far. So, what's next?
Apologies for the wait. People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far. But it is no concern of yours. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal. Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
I don't know. Does it really matter? Does it really matter? Well, if I want to be brutally honest, their lives would be forfeit. Capital punishment in some cases is necessary.
Hear, hear. There is no more fitting sentence for the perpetrators of such a massacre, and that is but one of their crimes. In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard. Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me.
It is refreshing to hear voice acting in this game. I've held back for so long.
I bear a share of the blame for Ilberd's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamegan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did. Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't. But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Father...
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay. The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword. But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
Is this truly what you want, Father?
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain. Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
Great visuals. That took longer than I intended, but at least you know where I stand. Now that's settled. Arnvald, what news? We may have a problem, sir. The group of Ananta has arrived at the main gates, and I don't mean Navira. These are Kalyana, the ones that summoned the Primal. They're insisting they be allowed to attend the council. Lizzie is trying to reason with them, but she may need help. An invitation was extended to all of the native beast tribes, but we assumed the Kalyana would refuse it out of hand. It's best to go and see for ourselves. Pipin, take command of our forces and be ready for battle. You're dealt with these Kalyana before. I'd have you at my side. Okay. Do we get another cutscene with voice acting? Oh boy, this will be a beauty. Refreshing. It is so refreshing to do this game with narrations and just listen to the voice acting as a reward. So, what scene do we get here? Oh, it's damn. What do we get? Do we get voice acting here? Do we? Oh no. Oh well. Roban, it's good to see you. The Slayer has come. Oh boy, the Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Whew. Actually, Buffy the Vampire Slayer was on this story. You have not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss. But we did not come here to shed blood. You claim to seek harmony with all who call Gurbania home. If this is truly your wish, you will welcome us as envoys of the Ananta. It is our wish, and you are welcome. But we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you ever want to enter the palace, I must ask that you first surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word that it will all be returned to you when the meeting is over. We will do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We're not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors. I reckon that's the closest we're going to get to a compromise, and we will have people standing guard. Aye, let them keep their swords. Then we have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber. Why do I have the feeling we've welcomed the Viper into our midst? Oh, Roban has a one-liner. Roban has a freaking one-liner. It's been a while, Roban. Never change, Roban. Never change. Where is that? Here we go. Get this orchestral roll there. The leader of the band. Turning Kalyana away now would have been a mockery of Lizzie's promise to give everyone a say. She could not let them in. Okay, Return of the Bull. Dress up Roban. A minion. This Kalyana elder's intentions seem at odds with all we know of her tribe. What think you? Maybe even the enthrall can learn to compromise? For once? You believe an understanding can be reached? It's not entirely unheard of. I suppose those who follow Saint Shiva eventually sought reconciliation with Ishgard. Whatever the truth, I wouldn't take no chances. The guard must be strengthened, ideally with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the Scions? Yeah. I'll run up our comrades and send them to the Alimigan quarter. You can go ahead if you like. My thanks. I'll see you in the palace. There you go. I wonder what kind of a meeting this is going to be. Okay, let's do ninja. Will there be voice acting? I brought reinforcements. Arnvald told me of the arrival of our unexpected guests, and I agreed that it would be prudent to call upon Istola and Thancred as well. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. I'm not familiar with the Kalyana tribe myself, but LSA's report suggested that they shun contact with other races. Despised it, in fact, even compared to other Ananta. Indeed, this apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected a response to our invitation, much less an envoy, and I imagine Lizzie was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? If the meeting is to be held in the throne room, it would seem wise to have eyes both inside and outside the palace. Istola and I can stand guard without. That leaves the three of you to keep watch over proceedings in the throne room itself. Understood. We should join General Aldine inside, then. Do you know the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city, on top of the stairs. The guard there should have been instructed to let us pass. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh man, imagine if you can enter the Royal Palace anytime. Oh well.
Thank you all for coming. I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern. You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in? For me, it was that empty throne. It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king. Would any of you like to take their place? Or should someone else sit there? Then let's sit here in a circle. As equals, and I hope, as friends.
Expertly done. Lys has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game and positioned them to consider a joint government. All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
So far.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ragenfrid. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kalyana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Gir Abania devote themselves to our faith.
They talk like witches. Sort of.
You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi!
Why am I not surprised? Hey Hexerin, welcome back. So I'm basically covering Final Fantasy XIV Online again as planned, but this time I have voice turned on. So basically, I'm going to enjoy the voice acting wherever there is in the MSQ, and it's kind of inconsistent and it's kind of annoying, but I'm not complaining. So now I'm at this point of the story where it's like, why am I not surprised? All right. Is he gonna hypnotize everybody? What's gonna happen here?
Lady of Bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage.
Gee, I wonder what's gonna happen here. Do we get a trial? Do we get a trial? Oh, you are alive. You are alive.
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
Why am I not surprised?
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all.
Do we get another trial?
It's up to us.
No way we're gonna get a fight here. Ah, we're doing the Keanu Reeves move from The Matrix. Love it. Love it. They got hypnotized. Of course they did.
Damn it! The guards were already turned! Fools!
No, you don't!
The Kalyana would see us all enthralled.
Hexerin, I don't know about you, but the voice actor for Roban sounds kind of familiar. Or maybe it's just a coincidence, I don't know. Anyway.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvald to shield us.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
Hey Robin, welcome back. We're doing a story moment here in Final Fantasy XIV. Not all story bubbles in this game have voice acting, but you're hearing some voice acting right now, Robin. Enjoy. Grab some popcorn.
All right, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Ah, whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick. Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
You can share that picture on my Discord server, Hexer, and I'm very curious to know. Do we get a trial? I have a feeling we're going to get... Oh no, it's a duty instance, not a trial. Okay, we can do this. Yeah, I'm not very good at that language there, so yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh, hold on a second. This is it. There we go. All right, we gotta do ourselves an instance battle, not a trial, but hey, that's fine. Oh, come on.
Why, I offer you peace and serenity.
Yeah, not everything is voice acted, but hey, it's nice to hear it. It's okay, it's good to see you again, Robin. It's good to see you, man. I've been busy. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is tricky. Oh, yeah. Gotta love those things you gotta keep track of. Now we gotta do that again. Here we go. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, yes, we get it. 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 So it's not the matter of fighting that thing. It's those spears that you're gonna deal with. Gotta love that. Yeah, gotta love it when that happens. So basically, drop what you're doing, and yeah. Okay. Okay, there we go. Gotta do that again and again and again. Finnish is a bit better, but I don't always speak it. Filipino, my mom knows better. That's the long story short, Robin. Okay, at least Ironval can do it. There you go.
I offer you peace and serenity.
Ironval can at least help us out, thank God. What is your native language, though, Robin? Mine is Finnish, but they need English as a second language. That's the long story short. Gotta wait for these things. Oh, here we go. Okay, he's got that. Okay. It's the complete opposite. My dad is Suomi, my mom is Filipino, so it's the opposite. Oh my God, how? Okay, you gotta keep doing this until eventually it's like an AoE attack. You just keep doing it until something happens. Oh, come on. We keep doing this and we can't do anything to the boss? Oh, come on.
I shall free you from your hate.
Finnish, Hexerin. Suomi is basically Finnish language. It's basically Finnish. It's a language in Finland. Yep. Oh. Yeah, basically, Hex.
Oh, damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
Yes. Something has to be done. What? That was her plan. Not a surprise. She's making up for it.
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
Yes, we got bigger fish to worry about. We got bigger fish to worry about. Yeah, basically what Robin has said, yeah. Robin, I didn't forget the help you gave me before, Robin. I thank you. Thank you. Now it's time to finish this off. So yeah, we're experiencing a story moment here, and I'm enjoying this. My God, how many hit points does this thing have? Okay, we all get to fight this thing now. Yes, I like this story moment right here. Let's go. Yeah, I know, Hex. I know. I'm still at this point of the story, Hexerin. I had to do a compromise with the story quest, but thankfully that's all taken care of here. But hey, but still, Hexerin, despite all the things that have happened in the story so far, I would rather do this than Our Realm Reborn all over again. I think we could all in agreement there, Hex. Our Realm Reborn was a test of patience to go through. But at least I don't have active time. Oh, it's this thing again. Minigame. I gotta do this again. And we gotta do this again. Oh boy. Have you played this game before, Robin? We're basically doing Post-Stormblood right now, the second expansion to this game. Okay, yes, it's fine, Robin. All you need to know is that I'm level 70 in the story in this game.
Heavy?
So this expansion first came out in 2017, if I remember this correctly, Robin. 2017. I'm basically playing catch-up. The latest expansion to this game is called Dawn Trail, which came out this year. I'm not even close to that yet. But yeah, Hexerin, yeah, Square Enix has basically trying to learn how to do this game. And the helm, the person in charge of the helm, Naoki Yoshida, I won't be too surprised if this game has had a lot of missteps over the years. But at least this game did learn from its lessons at the very least. And Hexerin, let's be honest here. Do you think this game kind of plays it safe? So I have a question for you, Hex. You heard me right there. Do you think this game plays it safe overall? Some people have said that. But still, despite all the flaws this game has, it's still enjoyable as an MMO. I basically am committed to this until the very end. Yeah. Yeah, I do have a survival game, Robin, quote unquote, called System Shock. It's an action game. It doesn't require crafting of resources, but you loot things and you basically progress from level to level. Not sure if that counts as a survival game, but it does have a story, so that's something I'm curious about to do. It's called System Shock. Not the original game, but the remake. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Hexerin. Now, here's the thing. I don't have a lot of experience with MMOs that play safe, but I tried Guild Wars 2. Yeah, the story is different, yes. Yeah, the story is different, but at least you know what to expect. I tried 7 Days to Die. It's not for me, unfortunately, Robin. I tried. I mean, let's be honest here, Hexerin. Despite playing it safe, let's not forget how this game was a total failure back in 2010. So them playing it safe, I mean, can you really blame them? I mean, Final Fantasy 14 back in 2010 did almost kill the franchise. That's what some people are saying. So if this game did not at least do something to make up for it, oh boy, this game would not have continued. But then again, I could be wrong on the details, Hex, so you're welcome to fill in on the details there. But that's basically the long story short, Robin. This MMO, first came out with the original version in 2010. They basically did a copy and paste job thinking people would buy it. They were wrong. It was a failure. So they spent the next 2 years to redo the game on the foundations to go from level 0 to 50. So obviously the story is not the best. It does feel like it was rushed, but people enjoyed it a whole lot more than the original.
Here it comes!
Okay. At least we know what to expect from the game, Hex. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of predictable, Hex. But after the failure of this game when it first came out in 2010, I mean, can you really blame them? It kind of does, Hex. But again, remember how this game first came out in 2010? It was a failure, a really big failure. No quick travel, no jumping, among other things.
We did it! We beat her!
Yeah. I mean, if anything, Hex, despite all the flaws this game has, I'm still with it after all this time. So it kind of does hurt the player experience, but then again, I played worse games. I play freaking APB, for God's sakes. APB Reloaded, among other things. So this is not too bad. You get a single-player story here, Robin, which is what you're experiencing, but you also get an MMO at the same time. You do dungeons, trials, casinos. So it's a single-player / MMO, if you will. It's great. Yeah, the story in this game, it has its highs and lows, but I'm still with this. Some of these characters you will like, and some you don't. So, this game has a free trial version. You don't have to pay money. So at least you can try this game as free trial to see if you want to spend money on a subscription or not. So yeah, just try the free trial first. Don't spend any money. So, but yeah, Hexerin, you're right. I'm glad you brought those details there. Square Enix had to do something because, yeah. Yeah, they spent all that money in 1.0 thinking a copy and paste job would do it. Oh boy, they were wrong. Yoshi P saved the freaking company. Yep, Hexerin, Yoshi P freaking saved the company. Yep. Just like back in the 80s, Hexerin. You remember when Ford revealed the Ford Taurus back then? If Ford Taurus wasn't good back then, it would have bankrupted the company. That's a similar story in a nutshell. Anyway. Now, Robin, bear this in mind. This is an MMO budget. This is not Baldur's Gate 3 budget where you can do custom animations. It's still good, in my opinion. It's still serviceable. Remember, this is an MMO budget, Robin. This is not Baldur's Gate 3. This game has been out for over 10 years, so...
What is this?
Anyway, let's continue with the story. Enjoy it. Yep. Yeah, this game used to be on the PS3, then it being PS4, then PS5. So, thankfully, Robin, the voice acting is fine, in my opinion. I don't know what Hexerin thinks, but the voice acting in this game is fine, in my opinion.
I'm only going to say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the Echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
Seven hells. It's her, the butcher.
And the one that saved your ass. Whether you like it or not, she saved your freaking asses. So Hexerin, it's safe to say that this is the 3.0 version of this game. What 3.0 voices that we're hearing right now. Yeah. So, Robin, so just be glad we're not listening to the 1.x, 2.x version of voices in this game. Thank God. Hold on a second, we have an ad break. Hold on, we have an ad break. I'll wait. Well, I still wait anyway. But yeah, Hex, I did add a new emote today. So, if you wish to use your Prime or spend $5 for tier 1, the emotes I have on my arsenal, I think is worth your money, in my opinion. There was a Rainbow Six Siege phase. I don't know if you've seen the pictures check channel on my Discord server. I decided to add that as a new emote for tier 1 because I thought it was worth it. You're welcome. Hopefully that incentivizes people there. But yeah, Robin, we're glad that we don't have to listen to the previous voices in this game. Thank God. Yeah. If you're a sub, you don't see ads. That's a given. That's a given, Robin. Because I think somebody gifted a sub to you, so yeah. Yeah, Hexerin, you're always welcome to renew it. Because I did add a new emote to hopefully incentivize people to do it. So, yeah. Yeah. So, I don't know if Robin wants to spend money or if he wants to gift or do a tier 1 or Prime, but you're always welcome to do that if you have the money for it. And by the way, Robin and Hexerin, since I got your attention, I did not get a freaking notification, Hexerin, when you did that. No notification. How lame is that? Hexerin, that's what sucks. I did not see a freaking notification. The only reason I know you did it is because I see a I see a new logo show up beside your name. Is that... Well, hold on a second. You clicked on it, but it doesn't give you? Hold on. You clicked on it, but it doesn't give you? Then the bot is broken. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's not giving you. Because, the ping rolls there, or the other rolls, it should have gotten that. Oh, that. Yeah, I don't know why it's not linked, but the other roles thing, at least you can get that. But yeah, I don't know. But I have the other roles thing on the Discord server using that Z thing, whatever that bot is. But yeah, anyway. So Hexerin and Robin, if once I got your attention here, if I don't know if you guys are crazy about this game. I'm not talking Final Fantasy here, but Starship Troopers Extermination. I don't know if you two want to try this game sometime, but I do recommend it. They did add companies now, which makes it easy for console players to play alongside us for the time being. It's great. So hopefully this is something you'll decide to play. It's a lot more fun than Helldivers 2, in my opinion. More casual friendly. Yeah, it's just great action in my opinion. But yeah, it's very casual, Robin. Very good. It's just arcade action. It's really fun. It's worth your money, Robin, if you decide to get it. Anyway, let's continue with the story. I want to see where this is going. You should try BV, Robin. Let's see here. She saved your ass. We saved everyone. We get another flashback. Oh, she has to feel it now. Lovely.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
Yeah, no worries, Robin, and thank you for coming back.
You are not forgiven. Not you. You I will never forgive. But I will thank you. For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
So when you play this, so what you're seeing, if you're still there, Robin, or if you're watching this later, what you're seeing right now are spoilers, if you ever decide to get into this game. So, yep, we saved the day. But it was because of her, whether you like her or not. We would have died. Or lost our will to live. Yep. You know, so Hexerin. Oh, you gotta get ready for work. Okay, no worries. Take it easy, Hexerin, you two. You know what this story, you know what this entity reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of Spiral Zone in a way. It's, let's just say it's worse than what would have happened here. Much worse. Yeah. Much worse. Yep. Do we get more voice acting or no? Do we get more voice acting? Well, fucked. Are involved. That was a near thing. Our stand against the Kayana would have been brief. Indeed, had you not volunteered for guard duty. They'll be enthralled as surely as our sentries were. They must have planned this far in advance. Security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have... it's my fault. Stupid. But you made up for it. 9. We're all caught unawares. We will take this as a lesson and watch our own more carefully in the future. You can be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room weren't the only thralls in our ranks. The soldier who first spoke up in favor of the Kalyana keeping their weapons springs to mind. The primal servant is betrayed by his aura. If you meet to conduct an investigation, I can identify any others acting under Sri Lakshmi's influence. Thanks, Istala. We'd appreciate the help. Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Fordola turned up. What was she even doing there? I asked her to come. Well, that explains it, then. It's sad, but Ragnfrid was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done. But I don't think Fordola picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She wanted to fight for her country. If you say the world in which Fordola grew up is partly to blame for what she became, then as an Alamegan, I feel responsible for improving that world. We can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation of Skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other. And I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk till I'm blue in the face if that's what it takes. It's a long and arduous path you have chosen, but one well worth walking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Thank you, Alfinaud. The first step will be to get our representatives back in the throne room. They're a little shaken, but not one of them seemed ready to run. We're all determined to finish what we started. I will see that you're not interrupted. You and the Scions are to stand down. Get some rest. You've earned it. Oh, nice development, you know. Man, imagine if you can go back to this instance again. That'd be nice.
A fine spot to contemplate the heavens. The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people.
Oh, well, that's nice.
It is a fair decision, and one which signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
A surprise appearance. Have your moment. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun.
Forget something?
Oh.
Your Grace, there was no word.
Rabon Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
But, Your Grace...
Raubon, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
Good question.
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me? Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar? For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
You know, I haven't seen something touching like this since Mass Effect did, you know, their version of what looks like when somebody's crying. You know, with the glowing, sparkling eyes. I like how this game does it. It's not the same, but it's touching. Oh.
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands.
Yeah.
I pledged my sword.
He's got that point, yeah. He's got that point.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies. So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
Now, does he have feelings for her personally? Not because of advisor or an oath, but those two have feelings for each other?
Nanamo.
Those two have feelings for each other? Personally?
Smile for me, Raubon. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
Those eyes are beautiful.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Uldar.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
Oh, what touching. Touching. Arnval is of an age with Ferdola. Both of them born Alamigan. One never wanted his Arlian blood, and the other tried to become Garlian but could never be. Similar yet opposite, which could go some way to explaining the tension between them. I went to see Ferdola in her cell again. She did turn the tide of the battle after all, and I thought it only right to thank her. But she wouldn't listen, said she neither wanted nor needed my gratitude, and I should go away. I don't know if I'll ever understand her.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow. No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project. She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
The voice actor for Nanamo was rightly chosen. Thank God.
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Be at ease, Alphino. 'Twas only a jest. But I must yield the floor to Raubarn. He has an important announcement to make.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
You may be getting on in years, Father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
Ha ha ha.
Yes, the Bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor, and you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
So, does this mean you're staying?
Aye. That seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
If, he says. Welcome home, Raubarn.
For once, we get something different. Yay! Different animation on the cutscene. Yay!
Well, that was unexpected. Though you seem distinctly unsurprised.
Well, it was a story.
Either you are more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch.
Never change up and out. I know we all have flaws, including you, but you are fine. For as long as this adventure goes, I guess.
In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
Everyone likes to jest off and out. Am I getting ahead of myself here? I don't know. It seems my road has come full circle. I appreciate the support you showed for my early decision. Overruled, though, it was. I have asked enough of you. My only words for you now are those of gratitude. I must assume Father's responsibilities without delay, lest our rivals, both inside and outside Ul'dah, treat his dismissal as a window of opportunity. Rest assured, they'll find Tizona's edge just as sharp in my hands. Yes, I must be overjoyed to know that General Aldin is staying, though I suppose I shouldn't call him General anymore. Roban is the veteran of 100 battlefields. Lise couldn't ask for a more reliable ally to have at her side. I think it's about time I headed back to Regal's Reach. What's next for all of you? Lise will be eager to hear of recent events, so I shall join you, if you have no objections. I'd welcome the company. Why don't you come along to the Reach as well, once you've said your farewells to Nanamo and the others? Oh, we gotta talk to them again? Upon completion of this quest, you'll be able to access the palace rooftop gardens, which you can realm manager into the... Oh, we can actually go there at our own time. Cute. Wow, we already talked to them. Nice. So we can actually enjoy, you know. Yes. Alright, let's see where the quest is going to take us. Because I got time for either 1 or 2 MSQs, depending on how things go. And you would think we would give those races a benefit of the doubt. Unfortunate. Okay. Alright. What's going on here? Well, here we are again. Uffenhaus regaled me with a thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely alliances, and joyous homecomings. It would seem I missed everything. I was patrolling the palace grounds with Dankren and Istola when we heard the report of a primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As others have said, we were lucky to have our Echo Blast champions nearby this time, but we'll need to keep a closer eye on the Kalyana. You can say that again. This whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kinds still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day. But someone has to make an effort of reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lashmi was the Broodmother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Vera and Im tribes first. I plan to have resistance scouts keep track of the Kalyana's movements at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the resistance army? Out of interest. Are you to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That will be a question for the Resistance newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What, the Pool of Alamigo? We call it an army, but the Resistance is really a collection of smaller, independent groups. And when Conrad passes command on to me, the authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Regal's Reach. He just happened to be serving as the Resistance spokesman at the time, and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray. But that time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Roban as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed, he is in all respects the ideal choice. Assuming he accepts the post, Alamigo will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. And given the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds which we are so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms. And we get a dress-up Roban minion. Yay. Ooh, we get more. I do give thanks to the kami that my makeshift rat withstood the fury of the seas. Oh, it's Kusitsu again. But there their generosity ended. Without coins in our pockets for new attire, we are doomed to look like so much jetsam. Oh, woe betide the poor man in a city of rich merchants. Oh. These dango are delicious. Will you have one? Oh, don't tell me these two are lovebirds now. Sort of. I don't know. Of all two people to get together. Oh boy. More sweet birds? More sweetbreads. I surrendered my blade to secure a few coins we have. Oh boy. It's like talking to a child. Why fate saddled me with this burden I shall never know. But I am alive, and I must return to my master's side. But come, Chuyu. We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. Oh, God. Of all people to get together, it's those two. Well. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Have you read the reports? First Doma, then Alamigo, and Lord Zenos put to the sword. Do not believe everything you've read. I heard the Viceroy was merely wounded, and has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chest and boast loudly of taking his head, regardless. Lord Zenos lives? Deplorable. Their own officer should be fooled by Eorzean misinformation. Small wonder the provinces have begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official, and above all, accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors. They would wage war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains, then. We shall soon put the lie to their claims. Is that who I think it is? Tidings from the east. Another emote? We got another emote. Okay, let's do it. I got time for one more. Okay, let's do one more. Great timing! I was just about to send word to the Scions. I got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army, and I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we're in good hand. Having the Bull of Alamigo at the helm has done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made, and we have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never have contemplated following his heart. The council has also decreed that we are to maintain a presence at Rogal's reach. Lise will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now, not after our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Kalyana, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's, Shanti's daughter. You know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Kalyana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Ferdola. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. It may only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. There you are. Alphinode. Oh, let's say, is everything all right? You've received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that, she didn't say. Only that we should come to Gugane right away. I had a mind for the two of us just to set forth together, but Alice is determined to make it a party of 3. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, I may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister. I have quite given up trying to convince you. Whether it would be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You'll be joining us, I trust. Huh. I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be of even tangential concern to El Amigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let us be off, then. Hancock and Tataru await us at the Ruby Bazaar offices. Are we gonna hear Hancock voice act for once? Ooh, I will be very curious. I mean, the fact that Gusetsu even survived, I mean, they can't really hide that, can they? So this will be the last MSQ we'll do. And good progress at that for just a few hours. I'm happy. There you go, let's go. Okay. Oh, this better be good. Do we get voice acting?
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual. The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
She survived.
I beg your pardon?
She
I
survived.
too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her.
Yes, but they somehow survived. And you can't believe who else survived.
We all did.
Yeah.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Dormer Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Oh boy.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
Yeah.
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Yes.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
I didn't expect the voice actor's voice to be so... How I guess you could say either deep or raspy. I could be wrong. But I like the choice. We'll find Gosetsu. Besides, those two need...
Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not. But I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garleans' movements, and more besides.
Yes. Money. Money, money, money. Oh, don't you just love it when the game does that to you? No more voice acting for you. Anyway, the informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanju Hanamashi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kugane is as time intimately as he. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why'd I have a bad feeling about this? Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail. I'll give Soroban a hand. If he's providing us a ship, the least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado, then, let us seek out this informant in Sanju Hanamashi. We get a greeting as part of this quest, so just finish it. It's the last one to do before we go. Man, don't you just love when that game does that to you? No voice acting after that. Oh well. Okay, where are we going? We get a cutscene, I guess. I don't know. I mean, we already finished right away. We already get a homecoming or a union just like this. Okay. You had dealings with the informants in the city, have you not? Perchance you are already acquainted with this one. Given the Empire's movements, it seems highly probable that Gosetsu and Yotsuyu were indeed in Kugane. Yet I can offer no explanation as to why they should be together. Yeah, those two getting along? I wonder how. This should be the place. Now I wait and see who comes. It has been a while, my friends. Yes, yes. A long while indeed. Oh boy. Let me guess. The fish? Yes, the fish. The fish. I knew it. Kyoto, any funny business and you know what will happen, I trust. No funny business. Only loyal service and the finest quality information, of course. Such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I have half a mind to call Lise. No, Lise, I beg you, no boots. I will tell you everything I know, free of charge. The Empire searches for Yotsuyu, high and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help, they did, promising rich rewards for this decisive information. And have you decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Kusetsu and Yotsuyu? Alas, see them with my own eyes, I did not. But the Imperials are confident. Yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But here's something they do not know. A rumor which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rogadin samurai appeared on Kugane Dori with a beauteous maiden and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. 'Twas no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. Well, that is interesting, assuming it's true. Did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No. Regrettably, I do not have working relationship with the master of Shifuku Shichiten. Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know better, I think he lent you money. Yeah, will help you, I am certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with my Guardian connections and learn what I can of their progress. A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure. But is it wise to let the Namazu out of our sight? I mean, what choice do we have? No other choice but this, and a fine choice it is. Though I'm adept at gathering information, it is so much more efficient to share the work. He's right. Given the urgency, we would do well to split up. And so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. Yes. We'll go together, and there'll be no boots. Let's be about it, then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. I believe Alize has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? What is this greeting emotion? That's a new one. Alright. So, what is this emote before we go? Thankfully, you can search it, which is convenient. Oh, come on. There's no greeting. Come on. Here we go. This is the new one. You only get this later in the game? Wow. Okay. I'm not complaining. The sword in the store. I actually like this MSQ. I mean, yes. I want to say this on recording. Even though this game does play it safe after that disaster that brought Square Enix almost to their knees, they did bring it back. I like this game. It plays it safe, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it does play it safe, but I don't mind it. If I'm gonna commit to an MMO where I know what to expect, this is gonna be one of those games. I don't mind it. Right, just waiting for that thing to minimize. Well, anyway, that's it. I'm out of time. It's getting to midnight. I have to head off here. But hey, we did finally make some good progress in MSQ. At least 2, 3, or 4 hours worth. And I'm enjoying this. It's good to take a break so my throat doesn't hurt all the freaking time of all this talking. Anyway, it's been a pleasure. We'll do this again. We will do this again, I promise you. Thank you, guys. We'll try to do this Final Fantasy thing more often. Thankfully, no levelings needed, just the story. Just enjoy the story. Thank you. See you guys later today. Tomorrow.